Anyways, I just gave you the secret to DMing. All
With
right.
that, we will pick up returning to the second part of the subplot with episode 130.
Yes, welcome back to another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. As we do pick up here, we are still within the entryway to the Cortis Ruins, a long sealed-off ancient facility dedicated to research of spellcraft by one Archmage Cortis from eons before, a legendary figure in the world. Our group here is comprised of people from the Order of Invilis, a not so secret society. Um, used to be secret. Secret's out now. A cult of sorts, if you will, of individuals who serve the Aurorical, who supposedly speaks for the great star of Invilis. Uh, that most of you here are very faithful, as we left off last time. This group has been amassed by the newly crowned Exarch Vivian to explore these ruins at the request of the Aurorical. And she has gathered an interesting batch of someone who apparently has a grudge against the Order, someone who may be too stupid to consider the Order anything other than home, someone who's been bought by the Order, and someone who's been raised in the Order but apparently has some trauma related to these ruins. You guys met each other for the first time in a team setting last week. Exchanged some gifts as Valgar, our lovable Goliath, had bought this wonderful magical bag of gifts, and you all picked out some fun little toys, including an
Valgar
extremely
break
bouncy
ice.
ball. Yes. My personal favorite, socks that will never get wet and always smell of lilac and lavender.
I think it's
That is
lavender, yeah.
lavender. God, that's so nice. Vivian now has a purple silk scarf that always is dramatically blowing in a wind that doesn't exist, as she deserves. It was a wonderful bag of gifts. She also got a mood lamp, I believe.
Yes.
It was a great intro for you guys. You also had a small intro combat where you guys could learn each other's capabilities. You wiped the floor with some of the hardest merc monsters available at this time, which was quite impressive and frustrating for some exarchs who were watching and maybe hoping for failure on the part of the new exarch's team. So some infighting and such, potentially. You met with the Aurorical himself, blessing your journey to these ruins in some communion, but also had some tense relationship with Exarch Vivian, apparently. Some of you picked up on each of them scowling as they turned away, seemingly having a past. You then went to the ruins and found that it was protected by a number of troops from the city and Court Magus Italos, the you guys' best friend, and the other party's mortal enemy, which was really fun when I had you guys have to protect him. Great. As well as a couple of the monks of Barrostock, these strange mechanical alien beings that have fled to the Order recently. As this ritual was underway to open the ruins, once again that they had previously sealed, you were attacked by an ambush from the Snowmen, the local resistance force in Gardas, trying to overthrow the king and the Order, and basically free the people from the tyranny of your group that you are all so very loyal to? Question mark. Anyways, you had a job to do. You had to get in the ruins, so you killed a few innocent rebels. It's what you gotta do. You had Sir Dorn, former Unicorn Knight, arrive on the scene, having taken out one of the enemy machines. And as soon as the door was opened, a ready to action went off, and you saw the leader of the rebellion himself, the most notorious criminal in this country, Frost, appeared at the doorway and immediately headed inside, leaving Dorn to fend for himself a bit amongst all of you. Dorn, having seen Frost run ahead, used several actions to run ahead, burst through the door, not before a reunion with Valgar, as apparently the two knew each other in a previous life, so to speak, leading Valgar to come to the Order as he wanted to be like Dorn, which led to a very interesting interaction.
Sure
As you
did.
all finally made your way into the ruins, some of you very hurt. Those snowmen did more damage than I expected. Um,
Ow.
you found that the door was sealed behind you as the mages outside had been channeling the spell and unable to finish it in time after the ambush, had teleported away to their own safety once you were within. Meaning that you will have to wait for the doors to be reopened to leave or find some other way out. Having already tested some teleportation, you found that the temple is, of course, as you might have expected, under a forbidden spell, which means that if you can find a way to either break the forbidden spell or find whatever keyword or passphrase is used for it, you might be able to teleport outside. But for the time being, you have no choice but to press on. After a tense standoff with Dorn, where we remained in initiative, as you was unsure if you were actually going to be enemies or not, Valgar and Vivian both managed to talk him down, as Vivian revealed her full name, which apparently is known to Dorn, as Vivian has been working through Peria and the other group to get in contact with Frost for some time now. And having kind of little choice at this point, she just sort of laid it all bare and let you all know that she is, in fact, working to dismantle the Order. And thankfully, it seems that some of you, Valgar, you're here because Dorn's good with it, so you're good with it. Juniper apparently was ready to turn on a dime. Door closed. Dirk was bought out with a small loan of 100,000 gold pieces that Vivian had amassed for this specific instance.
Oh, man.
Kaliana still has some reservations, of course, as this is your home. It's where Vivian and you were both really raised. Vivian, Juniper, and Kaliana having some past together, apparently having interacted in previous years. But Kaliana was a bit too distracted by other things in the room.
Mm.
As you looked around and saw what looked like somewhat familiar bodies, corpses of those from your memories, but you can't place the names to the faces. The bodies themselves also slowly covered in this light crystallization, which doesn't match your understanding of how the crystallization magic you're aware of works. It almost looks like something that's been gradual and over time, perhaps 2 to 3 years, like the last time you were here.
Mm.
It's disturbing. And what's more disturbing is you could have sworn this room in particular, the last time you were here, was much, much deeper into the ruins. After all, that's when things got bad, so to speak, and most of your party died. But then why would they be here by the entrance? That doesn't make sense. Unless either the ruins have rearranged themselves or your memories cannot be trusted fully. And as you dwelled on that thought, Dirk, having concerns of this happening to your group as well, did a medical examination to the best of his ability through the crystal shell on these bodies, getting a decent roll and having some history with, seeing corpses. Noticed that the wounds were all of a similar nature, perhaps all made by the same bladed weapon, a very large, perhaps great sword that a half giant might wield. Massive wounds across the body, extending from one shoulder down to the navel, almost bisecting them. And of course, the knowledge that Kaliana doesn't seem quite to remember what happened the last time she was here, and she was the last known survivor. We ended last session with that revelation, as I think the last roll was Kaliana's insight into herself to determine that, yes, you know who these bodies are. You've been dreaming of them for the last 3 years, ever since you stumbled out of these ruins covered in blood that was not your own. You don't know how, you don't know why, but you know who these people were. And Dirk knows it too now. And so as we pick up here, the room, by the way, is rather well lit. You note that all of the crystalline structures here refract and reflect the light from your auras rather well, leading to a very sparkly and dimly lit interior, enough that you can see around you, but not further down the hall without progressing further. The room itself is not terribly cold, but is not comfortably warm either. There is a slight chill to the air as you are entombed within the Cortus ruins. Is there anything you guys would like to do in this moment as these revelations are being made by Kaliana and Dirk, before you potentially press on to see what else lies within?
Yeah, I want to drink some potions.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
At the moment, Dirk is observing Kaliana's expression.
Confusion. Disbelief.
Kaliana, give me a perception check
Okay.
as you ask that to me in private.
God
Four?
damn it! I can't get shit rolls.
Unfortunately, Kaliana is not very perceptive.
God,
And again, the bodies themselves are covered in crystal that is itself slightly opaque. It's kind of hard to tell. You are having trouble recognizing any of them.
But I do know that they came with me. These are people.
They are wearing the. You remember the armor and the symbols of the order, the cloaks. They are wearing uniforms issued by like 2 acolytes and agents of the Order of Invilis. There's no doubt in your mind about that.
Okay. I don't know if they're the ones that came with me though.
I would say you don't have enough information yet to be absolutely positive of that.
Okay. How do we get them out? Are they still?
Kaliana, actually, on that question, you can give an Arcana check. I think you are better with.
I'm so much better at those. Yay!
That's a 26 Arcana, yeah.
Let's go.
You would know, especially being part of the Order, there are different rituals and spells that can undo crystallization. Crystallization is a form of sort of corporal punishment used by the state to deal with some of the most heinous prisoners, putting them in a sort of suspended animation that is then also can be used as a power source. You know that these crystals act as like universal spell components when used properly. There are ways to undo it without just consuming their life force, but it takes time, and it takes spellcraft beyond you. High-level, specific spells. If you were to get an Order mage in here, they could undo this. They could absolutely free these people.
Okay. Well, first we have to find a way out of here. But we can get them help somewhere. Maybe the Order can help.
As you say that, Dorn speaks up. Well, first we have to get ourselves out of here.
Right.
Since we're all seemingly trapped here together, I say we travel together and see what we can find deeper in. I would happily wait at the door with you all, but... And you see he begins to move. My leader decided to run ahead for some reason. I need to catch up. I suggest you all follow, unless you believe your Order is about to open the door any minute now.
Nope, Valgar will follow Dorn.
Kaliana looks very reserved about following him. But if she sees Vivian starting to move, she will move as well.
Vivian moves up to you, Kaliana, and kind of like puts a hand on your side, and you're much taller, so kind of ends up being a hip touch more than anything. I understand you have your reservations about all this, and you have a lot of questions. As I said before, I promise I will not harm you or let harm come to you if you choose to continue to serve the Order. I believe that we can find common ground, but right now, Dorn is right. We need to figure out what else is going on here. If you'd like to wait by the door, you can.
No.
Okay.
No, I have to see this through. I have to know what happened.
Okay. Let's go together then. She will begin to move up.
I am gonna
Dirk.
say something before she moves. I'm gonna say, just if they're singing, that's. I just remember a song singing.
Singing. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
It's not good. She's still very confused, very.
You can tell Vivian is taking your words to heart, but also looks a little confused. But she's like, okay, yes, singing.
I just rubbed the my ear a little bit.
Yep.
And yeah, I guess move forward.
Gotcha. Dirk, you gave an insight check. What was that for?
Dirk will be spending 2 because he has the feat that lets him do so. Take 10, so he has an 18 insight.
Nice.
Gotcha.
How, like, just looking at Kiliana, does she seem to be genuine with her feelings right now? Like, does she seem genuinely confused and like wanting to help these people?
Kaliana, I think that's correct. I believe that you are being genuine in this moment. If you would like to roll something, you can. If you're trying to deceive in any way.
She's not trying to deceive. To you, she seems very confused, but also
I think that's the word. Yeah.
She wants to get these people out of here, if possible.
That's important to Dirk because he wants to know the headspace of his companions.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Murder now or later?
Confusion. I'm still kind of hurt, so I am gonna pop another potion while we're walking.
Oh yeah, if you guys need to take a second to heal or patch up, if anything, you guys did just take a big beating out there, and you don't know what to expect ahead.
Can Vivian remove decay?
Yes, Vivian can remove up to 30 decay in a day. She has the same. She has the mercurial abilities.
I can remove up to 30 as well.
Vivian
so I need her for me because I can't get rid of my own.
Vivian also, to give clarification, Vivian is full mercurial. She basically has the decay reservoir where she has 60 decay and she's good. She drains decay rather than builds it up. So she's going to be eating decay to return to good standing. Who here, how much decay we got walking around here?
How much does she need to return to good?
She's only 10 down.
Okay.
She only needs 10.
I have 6.
Yeah, I have 3.
3, 6, 3
as well.
12.
Okay.
Take my 6, Dirk's 3, and 1 from Juniper. I'll get the rest.
Yeah, that works. And she'll be back up to 10. Juniper's down to 2, and Kaliana's at 3.
So I'll take 2 from Juniper. Did Dirk? Did Kaliana?
Kaliana had 3, I believe she said.
Kaliana had 3. I'll get rid of your. Oh yeah, I see that there. Okay, I got your 3, and then did Dorn use any?
Dorn did burst. He's at 9 right now.
Okay, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Vivian can take it, but she's currently full, so it would be.
I will get rid of Dorn's.
Okay.
Without question.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Valgar remove decay.
I'll mark down Vivian. She can take 20 more decay. Decay. Absorption.
Yep, I have a tally on mine for how much I've left that I can remove. Does anyone here have a healing spell?
Yes, but I don't want to use it.
Understood.
So
I don't think. Actually, I don't believe
I blew a lot
I
of
do. No.
spell slots.
Understood.
Vivian does not. Vivian does have some bard levels, but does not have. Oh, she has healing word. She has healing words. She could. She has. Well, she's got some. So I am gonna probably ask Megan for help with this at some point. Vivian has warlock slots and bard slots. She has a weird, because of the way warlock and bard interact. She has like the 3 5th levels, and then no 4ths, no 3rds, but then has 3 seconds and 4 firsts.
Yes.
It's very weird.
strange
Do they
as
all
shit.
come back on a short
No,
rest, or is it
only
just
the
warlock
warlock.
3? That's
Just
what I
the
thought.
warlock 3.
Okay, so the 3 5th levels come back on a short rest.
Yes.
So but that does technically mean she could healing word at 5th level and then just take a short rest. There's some cool interplay there.
Yes, there is.
So if you need a healing word, she can do. She's also an ASMR. She does have her healing hands ability.
Maybe she could use that because that's like a full action, isn't it?
It's an action, and it's D4 is equal to proficiency bonus. So she gets you 5d4.
Basically a healing word at 5th level.
she can give 5d4 to whoever
Wait.
needs it.
D4s? I thought it was just level.
I thought.
I don't know.
She's doing Monsters of the Multiverse.
Oh, the multiverse
Yeah.
is different.
Different
it's
ASMR.
different version,
Different
gotcha.
ASMR. There's a
I
few different ones.
wouldn't mind it. That would probably top me off or close to it.
Sure. Let me throw that for. I do see Kalian is really worse off, though.
If she's way worse,
Yeah,
give it to
pretty
her.
bad, yeah.
I did drink a few potions.
It's only 10.
10.
Yeah.
It's average.
Oh, Dorn would do this for Valgar, but nobody else. Dorn sees Valgar's hurt.
Oh.
Dorn will reach into his side pouch, his belt, and will unsheath a dagger at his side. Valgar would know, because you know Dorn, this is his ticket into the Unicorn Knights. This is his unicorn horn item. It is the
Nice.
Seraphim Stiletto, which is made of unicorn horn. And he touches the pommel to you and will pump in 30 hit points.
That
Oh,
is
shit.
freaking
Oh.
cool as shit.
Essentially, Dorn doesn't use his unicorn item for fighting. It's a portable healing item.
With
That's nice.
with
Nice.
Valgar's knowledge of Dorn, can I do a Arcana? Can I attempt an
Sure.
Arcana? Do I get
Sure.
advantage?
With knowledge of him, sure.
Cool, I'll need it.
-1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
16.
Well,
Not
good.
bad. What are you looking to know?
What all the abilities? What are its abilities? Like, what
So the
can
Seraphim
it
Stiletto-
do?
The Seraphim Stiletto can heal a certain amount of hit points per day. I believe as an action, you just touch it to a creature, heals them hit points. There you go. But when attacking, it does have offensive abilities. He doesn't really use it very often. You can attack an undead creature using the dagger, and then you can deal up to twice the amount of healing and damage as radiant to the target.
Oh.
So, like, it's like
Nice.
if you have like 30 hit points in it, you can stab and do 60 radiant. Just
Okay.
bam.
He just chooses to
Huge
use
hit.
it for healing.
Because he can already do, like, he's a 15th level Echo Knight fighter.
Yeah.
He can already do a shit ton of attacks
Yeah,
and
oh, yeah.
damage. He has 220 max hit points. You know, he's a hardy boy.
Yeah.
Did you just say 220?
220.
220.
220.
Well, let's see.
He's a class character. I built him. He's
Well, he's
actually,
is he the dwarf that gets an extra hit point every level?
I believe so, yes.
Plus probably toughness, plus
He
a
has
D10
toughness.
from fighter, and he's probably
Correct.
got
And
a con
he has
of like
con of 20.
yeah, that makes sense.
Because Unleash Incarnation from Echo Knight goes off of con. So
Uh-huh.
he is a con and strength built character. Yeah, he's hardy.
Makes sense.
You guys had to fight him. Might have
Nope.
actually gone pretty bad.
Cool.
Yes.
So-
So Dawn, I was wondering, why is it that your boss just kind of without you? It seems peculiar.
See, by the way, for reference, Dorn is a dwarf,
A dwarf,
but he's
yeah.
in full plate. Like, you can't see any features. He's got a full, like, visor down helm. Valgar knows Dorn doesn't really like taking his armor off ever. It's just some quirk about him. You've seen him without his armor. He's got the classic massive beard in braids. He just seems to really enjoy the armor. Potentially that. He does look to Juniper, so you can read no expression, but he looks to you and says, I'm sure he has his reasons. This is a very important mission, and he knows I can handle myself.
Hopefully he can
If you would
handle
like to do
himself.
an insight check, it will be at disadvantage because of the reasons I just explained.
I don't think. I will, for fun, and I will
Sure.
fail miserably. Hiya. Yes, that checks out.
Yeah. Impossible to read anything beyond just steel, basically.
Right, well, I guess we'll just have to take you at your word.
As Dorn steps up before, like, you guys move on, you see his form flickers slightly, and you see what looks like a shadow of his exact proportions, but translucent gray, appears next to him as he's going to manifest his echo. And have his echo move ahead of the party. And you see it mirrors his exact movements and his posture and everything. So, I would like a marching order for the next
Marching order.
Um,
Oops, sorry.
Whoop.
I'm
It's on
sorry.
I will step back. I will just step back, take the
Yeah,
spot.
thank you.
Just take the spot. There you go.
I think Vivian will be back because she is a
Okay, then I'll
she
switch
is
with
a
Vivian.
eldritch.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
feels you two, Dirk and Vivian in the back then.
We'll just have
Yeah.
a nice like
A line.
kind of looks like Missigno shape from Pokemon a little bit, weirdly.
If the okay. I was gonna say
I'm just getting an idea
Yeah.
for
I was gonna say if it turns out to be 1 by 1, it would essentially be this. Like I'm before Juniper and Dirk is before.
that makes sense. Yes.
If
You
it
had to
turns
line
out
up
to
in
be
a straight
single
line.
file.
Yeah.
If it gets to the point where it gets really cramped for me, I can cast reduce on myself if I need
You can.
to.
You can also squeeze. So
Yeah,
as long as it's
squeeze.
not a super small area, you can
Yeah.
squeeze through a 5-block area.
Or I can make myself bigger.
Or you can get bigger.
Reduce.
Enlarge, reduce. Yeah, it's true. Okay.
Alright.
The big girl.
As you guys take
Thank
your
you, girl.
formation, Dorn's echo takes an extra 10 steps ahead of the party, just in case there's anything you'd run into. You do have to sort of navigate like around these crystals for the most part, and I'm just using his echo to show the idea of where your route would be. As they do technically occupy enough space that I would argue it's at least difficult terrain, if not impassable, to walk through them.
How tall
But
are
as
they? ones on the
they
sides,
vary.
right?
They vary, but they do sort of cling to the walls and the floors. They're growing out of the stonework. Some of them go from floor to ceiling, which is up about 10-15 feet high, maybe higher. Some of them are shorter, or smaller. Some of them you feel like you may be able to break off. You don't necessarily know the mechanics of aura crystals breaking, but you could
What
try.
happens?
Yeah, you could
No.
give that a shot.
No. I want to, but no.
Understandable. But you guys carefully move forward. Is there anything you guys are doing? Like, are you stealthing, active perceptioning, moving quickly? Like, I just need to know the idea of what you guys are. Yeah, perceptioning.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget
I'll need active
Vivian
perception
has Long Strider.
Yes, that's true. If everyone would like to remark whatever they have right now for their daily stuffs or whatever.
I believe we
Everyone
all
was
have
gifted of
yeah.
alacrity.
Everyone
Some
should
minority.
have the
Alacrity.
flag.
What's
Which is the
alacrity
flag.
again?
Flag.
Using the
Flag.
flag symbol, I
Okay.
believe.
Yep, I just gotta find.
Dorn, I don't think was gifted any of that.
No,
Yeah.
he was not included.
He was
to
an
the party.
enemy at the time.
Man, I really want to spend 20 decay, but it's only
Oh,
for a minute.
For the purposes
Oh,
yeah.
of this subplot, are we considered to have any regents we need for spells?
Yes, the order would have absolutely supplied. If it's a limited Do you have a specific spell in mind that I might be able to look before I commit to saying you have an infinite amount of it?
I just need 25 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I have to look at all mine.
As we're getting ready to move forward, Valgar will just like, hold on. Give a moment. He'll reach into pouch and, alright, here we go. Stand close. Ha! You all find yourself covered in a sparkle of dust. Now no one can see us. As
Some non-detection.
Valgar will cast non-detection on the party.
Gotcha,
Oh.
gotcha.
I had pass without a trace, but okay, if that works.
That is helpful. I mean, I would say both can be used in
Yes.
conjunction. Non-detection wouldn't stop people from seeing you with visible eyes, whereas pass without a trace would help with that. This is a scrying situation with non-detection.
Correct. This will prevent if you can even scry in
Arcane
here.
Well,
Something to that
somebody,
effect. Yeah.
somebody within the tomb.
It's true. It's true.
Like Bartoon. Or Quartus, I mean, because that's the room
Well,
ruin we're in.
The same
The
situation, but yeah.
same. Just for the purpose of walking, Juniper is wearing boots of elven kind, so her
Nice.
footsteps are quieted.
Okay.
Muffled.
Nice.
As
I will say, Kellyanna and Dorn specifically, out of all of you, are very loud moving through this space.
Sorry.
Dorn does not step lightly either. His armor is clank, clank, clank every step, and it's echoing off of the walls. I'm not saying that it doesn't matter for Juniper, but you are kind of like, I'm being quiet, surrounded by incredibly loud
Oh yeah,
people.
I'm extra quiet because of the extra noise.
I suppose you would be you stand out less, but my point being,
No, I understand.
the group, if the group gets caught, you might be included in that being caught
Oh,
just
yeah.
by association,
Absolutely.
unless you depart from the group and like if
Sure.
you walk 10 pieces back maybe.
For
But
sure.
yeah.
No, that's fine.
Okay. I would like active perception or stealth if people are doing those things moving forward.
Let's see, it was myself
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
No,
I-
I don't know.
Dirk's so confident in his own ability, he's just gonna let us passives to take care of him.
I will
Is that an
try. I will try to stealth.
AJ, you might be misunderstanding the point of passive. Are you trying to be stealthy or not?
Oh, no.
Then okay. We'll let it go off if you're passive.
I am actively trying to stealth, and it's gonna be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
So
If you are at all.
1v1.
Yep.
I would like to actively look for traps of arcane or otherwise.
Sure.
What would you like me to look for?
Perception or investigation I'd take for that.
I'll do perception because I'm much better. Yeah,
With a 20 perception, you catch a couple things as you guys. By the way, we're no longer on this map. You guys are walking forward. The hallway seems to extend for quite a while, and you occasionally have to climb over or around these large crystalline masses, as well as a few more like corpses of like skeletons and otherwise. With the perception, you don't notice traps as much as you notice like personal effects scattered on the ground here and there. There's like notes. Every once in a while you find like a quill, some parchment, an inkwell, basically the kinds of things that scribes or mages might have had that have been scattered and like shattered on the ground or like thrown about that are now long since mildewed and decayed and decrepit. It does give me a insight or straight intelligence, either one, but intelligence would have a lower DC, obviously. Intelligence, 17.
Yeah.
These
Yes.
people were running. The
Cool.
people were clearly running for the door.
Cool.
For some reason. For whatever reason, people were trying to flee the facility when something happened.
Cool. If there's any like parchment that's not completely destroyed to sands of time, if there's
there's a
writing
few.
on it, I'd like to pick it up and peruse it.
What languages
there's
do you
anything-
speak?
I know.
What languages do you
Common. Elvish and Sylvan.
You've no idea what the text on this page says. But there are some pages with text.
Love that. Okay. I'm gonna pocket one.
Yeah, absolutely. You can pocket a couple as you pick them up.
Giving a souvenir, are you?
Yes, darling. You never know what you're gonna find and what could be useful after the fact.
I suppose. Is there anything interesting on it?
No.
I mean, technically, yeah.
I can't read it, so no.
Yeah. Riddles. I think seeing you do that, Vivian would
Sorry.
stop and pick up a couple papers on the floor as well, and she takes a look at it, and you see after a moment like her eyes flash like a low violet, and she does seem to be like walking and reading this page.
She's behind me,
Does-
so.
Is this hall reminiscent at all for me? Like while I was running or something? If I was running
Vaguely,
down this.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You remember a lot of
I've
halls
been
and
around
passages.
this around an area like this.
It
I
seems
think
like
I have.
it.
Okay.
As you guys continue moving forward, the hallways echo with the sounds of plate-booted footsteps and heavy giant. You guys stop to pick up a few small things here and there, but it seems otherwise still and calm. You do note there is light up ahead in a chamber you seem to be approaching, as the small bit of light your auras are giving off does seem to be dwarfed by some greater glow in the room ahead. You come to the end of the hall and find the doors to this particular hallway have been basically broken down. Like you have to step over the broken in doors. And you see they are also covered in a slight glaze of crystal after inordinate amount of time. But as you guys...
Michael, quick question.
Yes,
Are
of
the
course.
doors, are they falling towards us, towards the exit?
Towards you.
Okay.
As if somebody like broke in the door. Yes.
Right.
To reach the exit, they broke down the door. It seems like.
And they're like 10, 15 feet tall doors, or are they like 5 foot? Or, I don't know, not 5 foot. 10 foot, 7 foot. What's a normal door height?
Like
these look like very large. These actually, I won't require a check. These do look like very large, very heavy, either like thick iron banded doors that have been broken down and splintered, and then they've since lain here and have come crystallized over.
Can we do an investigation of that?
1 moment. Yeah, if you would like to investigate that, that's perfectly fine.
I saw. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to investigate that. Damn.
What are you trying to determine?
So the crystal, is it on just one section of the door? Is it like, does it look like it was like there was a blast?
As you
investigate,
it's interesting to note on a 26 investigation, you never know what your players are, you never know what your players are going to choose to roll that like throws you like, oh, that's an interesting thing to think of. I wouldn't thought of that. On a 26 investigation, looking at the door, what you note is it's faint and it's discolored because the crystals themselves some of them have a blue or a violet tinge. It's all very similar. Through the crystal, through the like opaque, somewhat translucent sheen, you see a splash of deep crimson across the door. And with 26 investigation, what you're realizing is there was at some point some blood spray across this door, and it's the blood that is crystallizing.
Strange. There's blood in this.
You note there are parts of the door that have no blood and have no crystal on them.
Seems as if the crystals go around organic materials.
That would be
I'm gonna slice open my hand a little bit. Just put some blood, squeeze blood, and put it on. I guess on the.
I need to
floor.
clarify. I need to clarify. Are you cutting your hand and touching the crystal, or squeezing the blood onto the crystal?
Onto the crystal. Squeezing it onto the crystal.
Squeezing it, so you're not touching the crystal.
No.
Okay.
No, she's not that
Do it.
dumb.
Do it.
Dumb, all right? Okay.
As you kind of like stop the group, or like you by the nature of you're very large, the two people behind you, they have to stop with you to an extent.
Yeah.
As you slice your hand.
Sorry.
Let
me just try something.
And see Vivian goes, "Okay, Lana, what are you?" And as you squeeze the blood, it drips, and as soon as it hits the crystal, you see like a slight fragmentation as like a new crystal blooms immediately and covers the blood, and it's instantaneous.
What?
Huh.
I'll just rip off some of my cloth of my shirt or something and wrap my hand. Huh.
Anyone who saw that could give an Arcana check if you'd like.
Dirk was did the help action to Vivian.
Okay, I'll have Vivian do Arcana.
No. Yeah, no.
Shockingly, not her best. She ain't super. That ain't her stat, but 19.
Rolled well.
19. See, Vivian kind of like kneels down and looks at this crystal, and she kind of like, as she looks at it, she looks to her shoulder for a moment, and kind of like has like it looks like she's looking over her shoulder at just the wall behind her for a moment, and then looks back. This is deeply concerning, obviously. I think we can assume whatever spell is on this place is crystallizing organic matter.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we shouldn't linger.
Yeah.
Especially because apparently if we end up falling down, bleeding out.
Yes, exactly my point. I don't know how that would go. I don't know what exactly would happen.
So cool.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like it goes from the inside out. That's awesome. Yeah.
We should be very mindful of this moving forward.
Yes.
As you guys continue, you step over that doorway. You see the chamber ahead of you is truly cavernous in size. Your steps begin to echo much, much louder, and the room is filled to a point, almost like in trails of crystal that seem to extend from a central point deep below. You find yourselves at the top of a very large drop of multiple levels of facility. As you can see, there are different floors beneath you, almost like there should be like staircases descending down, though you do not see stairs. And emanating from below at the very lowermost level is a bright light that is filtering up through the rest and cascading off of the crystals around you. And you see, as you approach, there is a slight flicker in the air in front of you, and you see a figure standing at the edge of the precipice looking down into this.
Please be Frost.
Frost.
Please be Frost. Oh gosh.
Frost, is it you, buddy?
Please.
You might need to zoom out significantly. It's quite a large map.
Yeah,
you guys are at the bottom.
Oh, so that's going down.
Good as Frost.
That's going down.
Good.
So
Okay,
you guys,
great.
so to set the scale, essentially, you guys are at the top of a like 6-story drop down to a lower floor. You don't see staircases anywhere, but it looks like these are like multiple levels of a facility that extends deep underground. And you do see there is a flickering image of it looks like a person in front of you, as you do see what looks like the form of Frost, who's just kind of looking down into this pit.
So cool. That is so cool. Okay.
I'm actively listening to make sure I don't hear any singing and or songs.
I just want to start playing something now as a bard.
Don't do that. Girl!
She's not that kind of bard. It's okay.
Kaliana, give me a perception check before we move forward. Then.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah. The very nature of this chamber is extremely like acoustic, and every step is echoing back down from here. It's very hard to hear any kind of singing, but your steps are much
Echoing.
louder here than they were even in the space you came from. As you guys walk up, you see Dorn's like posture kind of like he goes from like defensive, like he has his weapon drawn, and kind of laxes immediately on seeing Frost, and begins to move forward when you hear Frost speak. You see he's still looking away from you, and you hear this figure say, "What are you doing here? I told you not to come here ever again. You are not welcome here."
Who says this?
Frost.
Frost. And you see Dorn, kind of like who began to step forward, hesitates. "Sir, what are you talking about?" And there's a pause. "Leave this place before I forget my manners."
Betrayal.
Can I
You see Dorn.
insight who he's talking to?
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Betrayal.
12.
It's right.
Did you not see anyone else around? You see
Looking that way.
Dorn like kind of like recoils back, and you see he seems confused. Dirk, what are you doing?
Same thing. Like who's he talking to?
You also don't see anyone else around, but you see how I'll give you on the 20 insight. Dorn looks like his body language has completely, he's caught off guard. He has no idea what's going on. As you guys are wondering what's happening, you hear a second voice. distinctly more feminine.
Shit.
"I come in peace. I need your help." You hear Frost respond, "Help? You? Please spare me the theatrics. You don't ask anyone for help. You need my abilities. My secrets. That's all you ever care about. Such hostility is unwarranted. We may never have seen eye to eye, but we are family. And we are united in this cause. I need you. You should be honored." And there it is. Your hubris unending. "Leave. I won't say it again." And he turns and begins walking back with spear pointed forward as if he's pointing it at you guys. And as he steps forward, he disappears into Juniper.
What?
As he just scatters.
Excuse me?
I need everyone here to give a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck
No!
yeah.
Fun.
No.
I'm gonna fail.
Is this
I'm
against
fucking-
being
are we-
charmed?
Can we flare?
Technically, no.
Is it against possession?
No.
Can we flare?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going flare.
All of the options. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
So Dorn and Vivian saved.
I did not save. Everything's fine.
Okay. Kaliana,
Yes.
you get a chill down your spine,
Oh no.
but you do seem okay. Like, as this
Okay.
figure in front of you vanishes, you get a flash of images in your mind of your dreams, of these shadows, of these visages, of things, hallucinations of things that should not be there that are there.
Mm.
You remember something similar to this. Like, a memory unlocks in you of seeing figures and hearing voices that were not there last time you were here. But you thought maybe that was part of your dreams. Maybe those were just your nightmares, and you're okay. Valgar, Dirk, and Juniper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a weird question before you tell us what happens to us?
Absolutely.
So, does my sword recognize the female voice?
Mm.
Dirk, Valgar, and Juniper.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, bye.
You feel a distinct sense of unease and like you're being watched. Like something, it feels like something has noticed you. Juniper,
Yeah.
you hear the voice of Raoul
Yes.
come into your mind. She's here. I know it. And I fear, my dear apprentice, one among you is a traitor. One among you is in service to her. Be on your guard. Dirk, you feel almost like an intuition that your father taught you when you're on a job. You've got a gut feeling right now. Someone in this room knows what's going on, knows more than you, and they're playing you. Valgar? Dorn's acting very strange. Dorn is... maybe not Dorn. You haven't seen past the armor yet. After all, why would Dorn betray the Order? You came to the Order specifically for Dorn. This may not be him. But it's just a feeling right now. And as that sensation washes over all of you and that voice fades, you feel and hear something build from below.
Nope, I'm tapping my fucking thing. I'm tapping my shit. I'm tapping my shit.
Kaliana, you tap.
Yep, I tapped twice.
You tap twice.
Yep.
And for Kaliana, it goes silent as Kaliana
Plug your
becomes
ears.
deafened. For the rest of you, a song begins to slowly build up from the depths of the chamber below. It is eerie, but beautiful, but unsettling for some reason. There's something in your mind that does not like this song. And you see Vivian kind of looks to Kaliana, who like immediately covers her ears. And Vivian does not know the silence spell, unfortunately. But she will kind of call out to everyone, cover your ears! Like Kaliana! And Vivian will cover hers.
Dirk will cover his.
This is a good time to learn. Vivian can talk telepathically with anyone within like 100 feet of her.
Nice.
She will begin to speak to each of you. Those of you with the rings of mind shielding, you feel like a knock at the door in your mind as Vivian's trying to speak to you. Do you allow it?
As long as I know it's Vivian, yes.
Give me an insight check, Kaliana.
Yep.
Yeah, same. Dirk would want to know.
That's
Sure.
trauma.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
She doesn't allow this shit. Nope.
Kaliana,
she's kind of like huddled like this.
You don't know what it is. It's just fear at this point.
Yeah.
Dirk's
not taking any chances. He's flaring one for his orange, taking 10 for 18.
18. It feels like Vivian, potentially. Like, it feels like you can almost determine, like, she's looking at you with these eyes that are like come on. And
okay, he'll allow it.
And those of you who have allowed, so everyone besides Kaliana hears Vivian's voice. We can communicate like this. I will allow all of us to communicate telepathically from now on if need be. It's not realistic, though, to move through this place with our ears closed. Kaliana?
Dirk will walk over and
looking down, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, Dirk will walk over and tap her on the Kaliana on her hand, point to Vivian, and then point to the mind, and just nod.
You tap her? You tap her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kaliana, give me a
smack
charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Kaliana, real quick.
That's gonna be fun.
Fail.
13.
Okay.
Dirk, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
This is gonna be good. I love it. Okay.
Natural
oh,
20.
He got
So,
it. He got
Kaliana,
it.
as soon as you're touched, in this
You go
moment,
back.
yeah, you definitely like
Innately.
wheel around innately. And thankfully you don't need both hands to cover your ears. You technically only need the one
Yeah.
because of the earring you have.
I don't even think I need to hold it. It just says
No,
I just
I
tap
think
it.
that's correct. I do think
Tap it
maybe
twice.
from a maybe just instinctive standpoint, you may have grabbed, but you realize
Yeah.
you don't need to, and you just kind of swing, and Dirk just limbos under your massive hand as you swing out. Dirk, you can immediately tell Kaliana is spooked for sure.
He's spooked.
Like, he has both of his thumbs in his ears, so he'll like use his pointer to like point to Vivian into the mind and his forehead and just nod.
Kaliana, give me another insight with advantage. Now that
Okay.
Dirk has tried to
Mime.
intercede. Yes.
Mhm.
You can
Should be
tell
good.
he's trying to give you the signal that it's okay. And you
She just nods.
okay.
But she still looks a little uneasy.
You hear the voice of Vivian filter in past the ring. Kaliana, you okay? I'm speaking telepathically.
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's alright. This is the song you mentioned, I'm guessing.
I think so, yes.
Do you know what it does?
All I remember is bad things happened after. I suggest, if we can, to not hear it, if possible.
Okay. That's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
You all hear,
Let me
by the
see if
way, a new voice chip in of another woman go, Vivian, music stopped. And you see Vivian uncovers an ear. Okay, it does seem like it has stopped now.
Who the hell
She's
was
not.
that?
My character's still having the deafened. She don't hear shit.
Oh.
She don't trust it.
Oh, that's true. Do Dirk and her hear the other voice or no?
You do, because you all let Vivian in telepathically.
Right.
Mm.
Who the hell was that?
Okay.
Oh, right. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Kind of a complicated story. You all know how warlocks work. We have patrons. Mine lives in my head. Let's put it that way and leave it at that.
Balgar has voice in his head too. Is normal.
That is.
That's
Right.
your conscience.
Hmm.
Are you all doing this telepathically?
No,
I think.
Do
I
I
think.
hear them? If I don't, I won't say anything.
I think this is still telepathic, and I would say, Heliana and Dirk, both having a ring where you have to allow a person to speak to your mind. It is interesting that a new voice came in that you didn't allow. It did come kind of piggybacking Vivian's. You did hear it.
Okay. All right, so we did hear that. Okay.
Her name is Varys, and she lives within me temporarily. It's a very complicated situation. Juniper, you alone hear Raoul go, tell me about it.
Yes, dear, we know. It's fine.
Well, alright.
Telepathically speaking, I don't like to do this, but I can play a tune while we travel that maybe will help with the other music. I can try it, and if it's grating to the ears, I'll stop immediately because I hate doing it.
If you think it will help, maybe. We don't know if there's anything in here yet, but I don't like the idea of us giving away our position any better than we already are, but
I also
if you think it will help.
That why was he able to teleport and I was not?
Yes, that was
This is
odd.
preposterous.
Actually,
Quite annoyed.
I might have a thought about that.
Really?
Now, I none too in depth with magic and shit, but what if, this whole place has, weird things with the mind going on? What if that was like a memory or something?
Dirk, as you say that, give me an Arcana check. I know, you and Arcana, so good. Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna do it anyways. Here's counter charm.
Oh, okay.
So-
Specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will pull out my pan flute of singing and dancing. It's just a pan flute, and I will just play.
Hold on. Do you are you playing that now?
Yes. In my head, in your head. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
playing this
yeah.
as you were hearing it.
I'm gonna tap again to
As you
undeafen.
undeafen, you no longer hear the song, but you do hear the.
I mean, it's better.
It's technically better. Are we
don't
sure
know.
this
Like
one isn't
hearing
the
music
dangerous
in here.
song?
No. No, I'm not.
can I request a performance roll?
Yes, actually. Please, Juniper, give a performance check. Of course. I keep forgetting
know
that's a
what?
stat, to be
I'm
honest.
flaring my orange aura for a 17.
Hey, there you go. It's average. She's
Yeah,
playing
it's
the right
average.
notes. It's
Okay,
not
alright.
it might be hot cross buns, but it's playable.
A little flare at the end of hot
Yeah.
cross buns. Hot fancy buns.
You see Dorn kind of grunts like, well, if it'll help. Okay, so that was a lot of weird things all at once.
Mhm.
I don't know what Frost was talking about or who that other voice was, but I'm guessing he kind of looks down toward the below. I don't see much other way to move forward. How do you propose we proceed?
And
What's
everyone's
the drop?
Each level is about 30
Yeah.
feet down.
30
Mhm.
feet. Okay. She
Do
would go
these-
over and look and then come
These
back.
crystals, aside from the one in the corner that's going down, like, does this one grow down to the bottom?
You do see most of these crystals are climbing up from the bottom. You do feel like you could make some checks and basically, or move really slowly and climb down for the most part.
Mhm.
Maybe some athletics checks might be involved. They
I'd be
are
cool with that.
climbable.
Can I request acrobatics?
with a
If
rope.
you
That's
would
right.
like, I would say acrobatics has a risk to it, where if you fail, you are just
gonna-
full jumping off,
Pale
Oh,
yourself.
which is
I'll
awesome.
take that risk.
Okay, I
Damn, okay,
haven't
he's
looked at your sheet,
confident.
but I'm guessing that's a big number.
It's a big number. I might have expertise.
Oh, it is
Alright,
it is quite a big number. I'll say yeah, acro or athletics will work, but keeping in mind anyone who tries acro and fails, it's worse.
Yeah.
I do athletics.
I will. Valgar will start making his way down towards the middle. There's a 28.
Yeah,
Time to
yeah,
go
Valgar,
down.
you good. You can just you can pirouette
Valgar
down the crystals.
makes his
To be
way
honest,
Mhm.
fine.
nimbly
Ian,
down the
would you be able
crystal.
to carry me? My hands are busy.
That's true, actually.
I have a strength of 16, so I should be able to.
Juniper carry out his
big.
arms.
This is quite humiliating. I just want you to know. Normally, I would just be teleported down there, but I can't.
Feared operative
It is
of the
fine.
Order of Invilis, Juniper.
I've had a couple of
Carried
setbacks
down.
in the recent years.
Oh no.
I'm no longer. I'm just a shell of my former self. Look away.
Well, alright. Dirk wants to do in. Do y'all have a way to get down there?
Somebody
am
can throw
not-
you and I can catch you.
What?
Hey, man.
I'd rather just
Oh, we're
jump
done?
at that point. I need to look at something real quick.
I mean,
That's hilarious. I'll catch you.
do I need to do an athletics check?
Yes, I will need an athletics
Okay.
check.
I will give you an
flare.
inspiration.
Oh.
The melody of this pan flute is just so inspiring to you all of a sudden.
Okay, so what does that do?
The
I'm sorry.
D10 on your
D10.
next ability, attack, saving throw. You have 10 minutes to use
I mean,
it.
oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty good.
In case you need it. She doesn't
Oh.
want to die. She doesn't get impaled on a, crystal.
Okay. That
You don't have to
plus
use it.
I don't have to use it now.
You can hold on to it. You
I'll
can
hold
use it
on to
after
it.
the fact.
Yeah. I'm gonna flare for advantage. Just to do athletics.
I think
and
as you
then-
guys. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
You
good.
could.
I'll use that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, within 10 minutes.
Yes. Hopefully it doesn't
Whatever the
take-
next check
see-
is.
Seeing. Technically, Kalion is carrying, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. As you climb
I
down
mean,
to
I
flight
have
of
feather
27.
fall if I need
You're great.
it.
I was just gonna say, Vivian steps up, seeing everyone rush forward, and is going to just cast Featherfall.
All right.
Now
So,
you just jump.
because Kaliana is carrying Juniper, so
Yeah.
it's technically
Yeah.
only 5 people being targeted. So
Oh, yeah, it
Valadar,
is no
Kaliana,
fall
Dirk,
damage.
Vivian, and Dorn. No fall
Huh.
damage. So you guys can literally just jump and slowly fall and jump and slowly fall. And Dorn's like, "Thank you. I had no idea how I was getting down." He has good athletics, but
Mm-hmm.
Much obliged.
If I need to, I
Okay.
will do it, but I want to save my spell slots.
oh, absolutely. Vivian's
if
just
I
doing that because
fail.
Vivian had no way down.
Gotcha.
Vivian has
Like
no
I said-
athletics or acrobatics.
Like I said, jump and I'll catch you.
I was gonna, if the lady would let, I would have carried her myself. I could have stand with these.
You would do no such fucking thing. But thank you for the offer. As she then just runs forward and jumps.
Passive 18 insight.
Um,
I'm gonna do another one.
a little repulsed. A little repulsed by the idea.
I think I'll take a foot slide.
I'll move so you can fill that spot.
Yeah.
As you guys jump down the layers down to this central middle section. I also should note, technically speaking, this is forced
Good.
perspective. Each layer is not jutting out. They are uniform. It's kind of like you're in the center of a square fall of just different levels. You would technically jump off and float all the way to the bottom, or climb down the crystals one at a time, which is why I was suggesting that it was technically worse if you did acrobatics and failed, because it would be falling pretty much the whole way down. This is really
Gotcha.
technically just that forced perspective look. They are
Okay.
all directly over top of each other. So as you guys all descend down into the center, the light does get brighter, and you do see there is a door at the bottom that the light seems to just generally be emanating out of.
I see
Yes.
it now.
Yeah. Door.
Yes. Yes.
Love.
I
Yes.
missed it the first time looking at it.
It's a big
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
It's a big room. There's a lot
Yeah.
of stuff here.
That was so immersive.
Thank you. I'm glad I worked hard at making this map have that perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it looks amazing.
Oh, there's another
Well,
one.
thank you.
There's another door there.
Mm.
Oh. Sorry. I'm
Money.
looking for doors. I'm playing the. Where's Waldo? But where's the door game?
Ooh, what's over here?
Hmm.
I would
Door.
say, Dirk has a
What's-
23 passive insight. Would he
What's
have
over
noticed
here?
that door going down?
What's over there?
That'd be
Yeah, you would
perception,
know
not
there are.
insight.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's not
perception.
insight. Perception.
23 passive
Um,
perception.
Yes, there are
Hmm.
other doors here. Few. Some of
Nope.
them are covered in crystals. Some of them are not.
He'll point them out as we're going down, just in case.
Yeah, that one. Something over there.
Just in
Oh.
case this one means to not where we want to be.
Vivian will say, I will have a harder time getting up than I did going down, though.
Why don't we
For
get
still
rid of that?
saying, I can get you up there with me split.
What do you put? Oh, sorry, Juniper. You're still in my arms. I'm sorry.
It's quite alright, dear. Thank you. I'm still playing. This is all in your head.
I mean, I'm undeafened now. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I'm just playing it because,
Okay.
well, I don't know. I don't know if it'll help or not. Let's find out. And if it doesn't, then I feel incredibly foolish. Again.
You can do no wrong. It's fine.
Anyways.
You're my favorite student.
I know.
Oh, sorry, everyone else can hear that.
So, as you guys reach the bottom of this massive descent, having featherfalled your way down, you see there is the door ahead. You did clock the other door that is uncovered by crystal, if you wanted to try that another time, or if you wanted to go back up, or if you guys wanted to stop there instead, since you did manage to clock it. Up to you. Do you guys choose to proceed through this door or the other?
Let's just start at
We're
this one.
already
Why
here.
not?
We're already,
Already
which
here.
one? Already here at the bottom? Start from the bottom, now we're here.
Mhm.
Started from the bottom, stayed at the bottom. Still at the
Yeah.
bottom, always at the bottom. Bottom. Okay, I will put us back into marching order then. I believe it
Marching
was.
order and pretty close to
Fist.
the front. To the front. It's Conga line.
You see, these doors are much like before. These are not broken in, but they are opened and crystallized over, as you do see more sprays of blood against them that have been crystallized over, and they're kind of like held open. And it goes into another decent length hallway.
So,
Can I look up? Can I look on the door to make sure that there's no runes?
Yeah, give me a
Or
perception or arcana.
stuff. Arcana! I'm better at Arcana. Yeah.
Damn.
28
I got good
arcana.
arcana.
You do have good
I
arcana.
built myself for that shit.
get it, girl. Get it.
28 arcana, there are runes and symbols on the doors, but not in the way that you feel like this is a trap. Almost like these were once magically warded doors to like be sealed and protected, and have since just gone dormant, and you just see them etched in. Once again, unfortunately, any language you could read from what's on the door is a language you do not speak.
Okay.
So out of
Can't read
character,
that.
like, this is just World War Z happening with the army, like, of bodies crawling to get to the top. That's it. They're all
Potentially.
crystallized. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. It's terrifying.
Potentially. So, as you guys step forward through the door and you walk down the hallway, you begin to feel a strange unease. That feeling of being watched from before is stronger for those of you who failed the save earlier. And you begin to notice defects in the walls and the floor, like cracks and small holes, like this, under worse like disrepair than before. Until second, grab this over. Are we still stealthing or perceptioning or anything in particular? Just so I know.
Probably. Oh god. Probably. Gonna. I mean, all I can do is perception. I mean, I can do Arcana, but that won't give me nothing. So, I'll just perception around me.
Well,
Sure.
if the music's still playing, I don't
I'm
think
gonna look for
stealth is an
movement.
option.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just gonna look
true.
for-
Stealth is not
I'm
an
still-
option if you're
I'm
doing
still
the.
playing.
That's right.
Yeah.
We have you being carried in the. You're not being carried. You're walking
No, I'm
now.
walking now. Yes,
you're
I'm
being
I
carried,
have
but you
my
are still-
dignity
I mean,
back.
I can always.
You are
I was
still
gonna say, I can carry.
through the panpipes,
So I'll be
which does.
actively perceiving for, well, something, but who knows what.
Understood.
I'm looking for movement specifically. Any movement.
There
That
is a
not
bit
us.
of there is a bit of movement up ahead. As like the light begins to catch, you begin to see the light reflecting off of the crystals again, but then you see what looks like something hovering in midair,
Oh,
slowly
hell no.
turning.
Hell no.
It's shaded, it's shadowed, and then you notice 18 perception. You notice a few more, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, various sizes, floating.
What?
Do you all see that? What do they look like? Do they look like balls? Do they look like humanoid
They don't look
figure?
rounded. They look
Okay.
like various jagged shapes.
Okay.
Like shadow puppets?
What is
No.
that?
As
She's like squinting.
you might need to get closer and have the light,
Mhm.
have more light, or cast something with the light. Look ahead.
Oh, cast something with light.
It's too dark, is what I'm trying to suggest.
I have light. I can cast light.
Okay. As you cast light.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
I don't know what I'm gonna touch. I'll touch. It says 10 feet in any dimension.
Cool. Let me.
I don't know
believe
what
it's
I'm
a
gonna
20
touch,
foot.
though.
You can touch your own set, like your own like a weapon or something.
Yeah, I'll touch my weapon.
Okay. As you guys
Spearhead.
are walking, how many of you have dark vision, for reference?
Yes.
Well, I can certainly give myself dark vision.
But you don't have it naturally.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Well, shit. I mean,
Gotcha.
I might as well.
Well, you're already producing light, so it's fine.
Yeah.
If you produce light now, you
Yeah.
can see.
Derek has dark vision.
Dark vision. So those of you with dark vision, you're relying, again, as a reminder, dark vision is monochromatic, like grayscale. You're seeing no colors. And so sometimes some things look odd until the color comes into play. As Kaliana casts light, what you realize were these like just dark gray like objects floating are shards of stone, shards of the walkway and the wall that have seemingly like exploded out and are hung suspended in midair. And you see,
Interesting.
as you guys approach, it looks like somewhat part of the pathway has exploded outward into some dizzying void.
What?
Look careful.
What?
I push Juniper back, make sure she don't fall in or some shit.
And
What
you see
is
all
at
these
the
rocks and
bottom?
stones and crystal bits are just sort of
Oh no.
spinning slightly in midair. And you can see flashes of some sort of color or light in the distance below.
Just want to jump off.
It
It looks so cool.
Sure.
It's the astral sea. Ah!
So which way did we come through?
From
Bottom?
the back. Yep,
From the
this
bottom?
is the marching
Okay, the
order
bottom.
as it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Is up there?
There does seem to be more walkway up ahead.
Okay.
You see, like, Dorn
It's
does kind of
solid.
inch up a bit.
That's concerning.
Uh,
But let's keep moving where there's solid ground.
This is quite
Oh,
fascinating.
can you make sure I have dark vision on my character? On my token?
Oh, apologies. Thank you.
Ah, okay.
I
There
gotta
you go.
squeeze a little bit, but
This is so
I'm getting in there.
cool. I just want. I'm so curious. Oh God, no.
And so you
Okay.
see, it looks like the path almost entirely is
oh,
not gone ahead, but is exploded outward into shrapnel that is hanging midair. And there is some physical, like, terrain up ahead still, but it does look like whatever this, like, junction in this hallway was has just completely dissolved into just starlit space.
This is so cool.
And you can see through the gap there is more like another wall in the distance, just barely illuminated by the light, as if you're looking at like the next length of hallway over there, but you're looking at solid wall.
Bless
Thank you.
That's
Oh.
so cool.
It is cool.
So
It
Dorn,
is
I
really
kind of
cool.
don't want to
Dorn's
fall
echo
into
just sort of
that.
hops across.
Oh my goodness.
You see Dorn-
Do we need
Beautiful.
do we
Up.
need to do any athletics checks or anything?
No, this is a thin enough gap you can easily cross it. Dorn kind of like takes a step back and looks around. Do any of you have any clue what's happening here? We all see this, right?
I see it.
Yes.
I just don't understand it.
Very pretty.
I
That's
don't
not the
know.
word I would use. Vivian jumps across. This is more
don't
concerning.
really. Do I remember this at all?
Not a bit.
Okay.
Nothing like this. You came across
Okay.
nothing like this, Kayliana.
I don't recall anything like this before. This is new territory for me. And I'm gonna be like, excuse me. I'm a big
sorry,
woman.
Sorry, yep.
Go ahead.
I don't want to crush you. Thank you.
Ike, Juniper would like to pick up a rack, something, and just roll it
Out
into
of curiosity, are you grabbing like one on the ground or like one off of like the air, or like
the
grabbing one out of the-
ground, because I
The
trust
ground?
the ground slightly more.
Okay,
Not
you
much.
find you find a pebble on the ground,
Yeah,
and
that
you
one.
toss it.
Chuck it.
Yeah.
It gets 10 feet before it stops and just starts spinning.
Damn, that's cool. I want to do that.
Is there one like within reaching distance that is floating?
Yeah,
Can I cast?
Flick it.
That's
It-
interesting.
goes
That is
up
very interesting.
2-3 feet and then just starts spinning.
Can
I
I?
want to do it.
Balgar really want to jump and float.
No, don't do that.
Don't
Don't
think
do
that's
that.
a good idea there, fella.
I really want to too.
I ain't even keen on trying to fly over whatever the hell that is.
Man, I really want to do dispel magic on a rock and throw it. See what happens. Fuck.
Do it.
No. I don't know if that would even work.
I know. I want you to do it.
Dorn can make shadow many times.
I mean, yes, that's for experimenting purposes. That's not a bad idea. I will need let's see, you can only be within 30 feet of him, so
Dorn will have to move
You
a
could
bit
probably bring
closer.
him with
Dorn
him.
will have to move a little closer. Yeah, just squeeze over here.
Maybe we should get some rope and tie it to you just in case.
Oh
No.
no, don't worry, it's not me. And you see his echo, the gray translucent self runs forward and like
yeah.
takes a running jump like between your legs and just jumps. And you see like he makes it like about here because he can make it jump like 20 feet with the strength. And he just jumps and the echo just stops and it's just like slowly inching forward through space and just kind of like looks back to Dorn who like cocks his own head like echo, like you see the echo just slowly kind of keeps the momentum and like bonks off of the wall.
Did you ask it to come back to you?
As it hits about that far, it automatically disappears after hitting like a 30-foot reach and just sort of disappears. And then he just kind of he like shrugs and it just reappears.
That's
Man.
Okay, well,
Not
we know we won't fall.
yeah.
is good.
That is good.
Anyways,
No.
No, why?
There's a whole bunch of nope with my name on it.
oh, it's so tempting.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so tempting to just jump out there.
You want to
Bad
fucking like
wisdom of a
moon
low
land on this
intelligence.
shit?
Okay.
Come on, Juniper.
Oh, that's
I
very
like to-
brave of
Come
you,
on,
Dirk.
teacher.
Yeah, Dirk ran right up ahead.
Can I use a bonus action? I'll use my sword to see 30 feet into the ethereal plane at the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Does anything
Give me-
change?
You look into the ethereal plane.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Interesting.
Huh?
Now.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. spend 1 decay. Take 10. 21.
21.
Oh.
I'm going to need a wisdom
Nani?
saving throw.
Yes!
Oh, Nani!
I'm still playing my stupid thing, if that
Oh.
helps.
Okay.
Normal still?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. Yes. I'm gonna spend 3
Oh my
decay.
god.
To reroll.
Okay.
'cause
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
That's hilarious.
It's
No.
not gonna be better. There we go, 17.
17.
Still probably not the number.
As Juniper stares out into this strange space, you activate your sword's ability. As you activate the sword's ability, you hear Raulothim, your spirit in your sword, speaks to you and says, "I'm not so sure that's a good idea." And as he says that, you activate the ability. There is a beauty to this place that you couldn't have seen before until just now.
Mhm.
As you look down into these lights below, you realize each of these lights down in the distance is not a star, but is a small pocket dimension where as you look at it, you see hundreds of thousands of different visions. It's staggering. You're looking into these, Dirk said a word earlier, memories potentially. It's hard to tell, but it's beautiful. And as you're looking out across them, you see they're not as far as they appear. It's a perspective trick. They're a lot closer, and you feel like you could reach out and touch them if you so wanted. And as you are you thinking this, you find yourself inching closer to the edge instinctively.
Can I try to pull her back? Because
Kayliana,
I
what
was
is
looking at her.
You
I
were
was
looking at her?
I was saying,
Absolutely.
come on, Juniper.
You were. That's true. You were. You see Juniper immediately take a step forward towards this abyss.
I'm gonna try to grab her and pull her back.
Give me a contested athletics.
Oh,
Athletics.
okay. Yeah.
13 versus 19.
Hey,
Juniper,
No.
you're like
No.
reaching forward towards these motes of light in the distance, and you just feel an arm wrap around you, and you try to like continue forward, and Kayliana has you firm. And after a moment of being held back, you snap and realize. And
What were you
for the
doing?
record, nobody else could see those visions that she was seeing in the ethereal plane. You're just seeing she's like strange, reaching for these little dots of light in the distance. And Juniper, you come to.
What were you thinking?
I had a theory, and it was...
Oh, for reference, you stopped playing during that. You absolutely had like one hand stretched out, reaching for it.
I had a theory, and I was wrong. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Again, favorite student. We should keep going.
Yeah, we should.
Hey, fellas,
I'll make a
there's
mental
gal.
note. I'll make a mental note to not stare out into the abyss.
I need to make a quick note here.
Alright, well, think that I failed 2 wisdom saving throws. Yep, I'm marking it down too.
Okay.
Let's build this.
This place plays with your mind. You shouldn't be looking out into dark abyss for no reason.
Vivian comes up.
Lucky, though.
Are you okay? What was that about?
Yes, I was curious about what we were seeing, and I miscalculated.
Some experimentation is good, but we really should just try to
Yes.
be careful, cautious.
Cease. Thank you, darling. Moving forward.
For reference, you can still see into the ethereal plane, right? For a minute.
No, it stops. I think.
Okay.
It's to the start of my next turn, I believe.
Got it. I thought you said it was a minute at first, but I could be wrong.
No.
Got it.
When we start feeling uneasy,
No, just until the start of my next turn.
when we go out into a bigger area, I'm probably gonna activate my Aurora Art Eye.
Gotcha. Well, the path does slightly widen here. You do see there is more ahead. You technically have a crossroads as you can go to the right or straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Dorn will hop across. Does echo. Vivian will step up and jump. Notice, like, Vivian doesn't have a lot of strength, but as she, like, jumps, her momentum carries, and she just keeps moving until she reaches the other ledge. As you cross over this space, it does kind of have that anti-grav feel.
Should I,
So all kinds of weird.
I'm just gonna look at Juniper and be like, do you need assistance on this one?
No, no, thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to
Oh,
read it.
all right.
Here, excuse me. Yeah.
Vivian will move up. Dorn will move up as well.
And I'm assuming we don't need any checks to
No,
clear that.
you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score naturally, and then even if you don't have a high strength, it seems like whatever momentum you have, as long as you can jump at least 5 feet, which you all should have at least like 9 strength, I imagine, just from like, even if you dumped the stat, you can at least jump most of it, and then it carries you the rest of the way. So,
Alright, fellas, seems we got a crossroads here. Which way we want to go?
Preferably one that has more land.
All
does
right.
look like
Valgar would
it
just
does seem to
jump.
be more. Yeah. Vivian does agree. This does look like more stable land.
Oh.
All right.
Valgar stops as he hits this point and looks up this way.
I don't see anything.
I know, but I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Since you can't see.
Giving herself the pep
You
What's
just said,
going on there, feller? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Dorn, looks like your buddy's over there.
What? You see Dorn immediately hops over.
Wait.
Frost. You see Dorn begins to walk up out of sight this
We
way.
shouldn't be so hasty here.
Someone did run into that feller. Something weird happened. Let's be
Yeah,
on guard.
that means we shouldn't be running towards him.
It's fine. My song will keep us safe.
I'm standing right next to you. Well, above there, right there. Yep.
Let's
You
have
see-
the
I'm
other
going-
yes.
Okay,
Let's stand
can
back.
As you
I said
guys-
about
yeah.
my eye then.
Yes, you did. If you'd like
Open.
to. Yes. Let me take a look at Aurora Eye to remind myself of what you can see. How much do you do? There's different levels.
Yeah, no. I mean, I do like the idea of true sight.
For a full minute, but it's 20 decay.
I know.
I can't
know.
hear
I mean,
that
it's a lot
much.
of decay, but it's, yeah.
I'm just gonna do the 5 decay and see invisibility and see the auras of others for 1
Auras of
minute.
others? Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's when I make sure I'm seeing invisibility. So
Yes. Absolutely. As you activate Aurora Eye, you do know, like, obviously the way that works, you see the auras of others, meaning even if they don't have their aura outward, you can see like their true color like immediately.
Right.
You can see everyone around you, their auras around them, even if they don't have it out. You do see
Frost.
where Frost is. There is a haze of violet around him, but it's not coming from him. In fact, it extends about 5 feet in every direction around him, almost like it's just a cloud surrounding his figure. Everyone who approaches, who's at this point, everyone, you notice that Frost is again like there's like this flickering to him standing there, and as Dorn gets about 10 feet from him, it almost looks like he begins to animate, like he begins to move, but he was just standing flickering for a moment. And as Dorn approaches, and you see Dorn's like, "Sir, are you okay?" And as he's approaching, Frost begins to speak, but he's looking not at Dorn, he's looking this way as if he's looking at somebody else standing there. You see, he shakes his head. "Can't believe I'm doing this. Why does it need to be an aura seal anyway? Aura seals can be reinforced over time. They're more secure that way. Besides, I thought you liked aura seals. Aren't you proud of that whole Castellus situation?" "No, I'm not, actually. But fine, an aura seal it is. Just be careful. Subjects locked in crystallization need to be closely monitored. or their minds can wander into the darker depths of Dalcor, and then things get messy. You know, I don't really get that part. Why not just turn their minds off while sealed? Why do you let them dream? Of course, someone like you wouldn't understand. Those people trapped in crystal. Criminals, you mean? People trapped in crystal have no other outlet maintaining their sanity. They're already being separated from the world at the whims of arcanists like us. The least we can do is let them dream. They're too soft. It's not like a pleroma would dream anyways. Just get the spell done. We're running out of time. And the figure then steps away and vanishes.
Yeah. What in the? So I saw see invisibility and the auras of other. Did I see that?
You didn't
So
see
I saw
another
his
person.
aura.
You
Okay,
saw
I didn't see another person.
as he steps away, you see the cloud vanishes.
Okay.
He's readying an action to rip off some of his shirt and stuff in his ears. The singing starts up again.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You see Dorn turns back to all of you. What the fuck is going on?
Can I do an Arcana?
Yeah,
in that area?
You can do an Arcana.
Can I detect I have detect magic. Can I do
detect magic?
With your aura eye active, I believe you can see magic.
Yes.
Well,
you
yeah,
have
detect magic for 1 minute. Yeah.
No, so you don't get the previous ones unless you cast 10 decay. That's all previous effects have advantage. 5 is only see invisibility and see auras for 1 minute.
Okay.
You could spend another 5 and have all of them. Drip to 10 decay.
I mean, if she wants to eat my decay, that'd be great if she can, but
There's
She's
a limit.
currently full, but yeah.
I know. Well, I don't have dispel magic innately, so.
Whatever you feel like doing.
Man, nobody else detect magic.
I mean, you're asking to do something. Other people might have it, but you step forward asking to do something.
No. I'll just do an Arcana check then. I'll just do an Arcana.
Sure.
Can you not ritual cast detect magic?
She might not be a ritual caster. Not all classes can ritual cast.
I don't have detect magic on my spell list.
That would also be a problem then.
Yeah, I mean I can do it with my eye, but all right.
27.
I'm gonna where he was looking. I'm gonna where was it? Where was it that the guy was
about here? He was looking like over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go into that area then, and then I'll Arcana, see if anything looks off. If it looks brighter or dimmer or
26 Arcana. As you're staring at these crystals and you're looking at these, you do see they are slightly glowing a little bit. There's like an internal light from the crystal there. And what is everyone else doing this time?
Looking at crystals.
I mean, Valgar's just kind of looking around, but nothing in particular.
Juniper, your sword is speaking to you again at this moment.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
The giantess knows something. Be on your guard. It might be her.
I really hope it's not her. She really is my favorite student.
It is always those dearest to us who wound us the deepest, you know this.
This is true.
And I am positive now, that voice, I recognized it. She's here.
This is absurd, but I will go along with it. You have yet to lead me astray.
I would like everyone to give a wisdom save.
Cool.
Ah, shit.
I gave myself inspiration before we entered the room, and I will need it.
Are you currently playing Juniper, by the way?
Yes,
Everyone
I am.
has advantage.
Yay! And she gave me a thing for a +10 or something.
A D10. It's a D10. If you need
D10.
it. Yes.
A D10, and that's for the next
Correct.
10 minutes? But
Correct.
how long has it been
Dirk
since?
Probably
Dirk
less
is
than.
using one of his indomitables.
Wow, fudge muffins. Golly, I'm just gonna murder everyone. Fudge. I will
Okay.
spend 3 DK.
No, indomitable.
Gosh damn. Reroll. Yay.
Rich.
Come on, Dirk.
Are these
Damn it,
everyone's
Dirk.
final saves?
I actually have a +1 for what is it, Iron Will? Yeah, I have a minimum of +1, so I'm gonna have that as well. So it will be a 20 for me? Yeah, 20.
Okay. Is that everyone's final?
Locking
1
it.
second, I'm just checking some stuff.
Sure.
Actually, I probably do need to add a D10. No, I'm adding a D10 because I don't know.
Alright,
There.
last try.
30. I'm good.
Now that you're doing it, I gotta do it.
Okay.
Hashtag
I'll
roll.
take that.
You said it's 1d10? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
mine's
great.
29.
Yeah.
Thanks for that song. I needed it.
You guys feel pretty good.
We feel
Whatever
pretty
just
good.
happened, you all felt a slight uneasiness again as he disappeared and that conversation ended, but you're okay. You're here, you're present. You don't think there's anything wrong necessarily. You all feel like whatever that was, you all
ghosts.
shook it off pretty well. And then a
Ghosts.
claw reaches out of the crystal in front of Kaliana and grabs her
Fuck
around
yeah.
the neck.
Fuck yeah, that's cool as shit. Let's go.
Ah!
And I think everyone roll initiative.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Why not? Why not? You
Everything's
know, why
fine
not?
until it's not.
Everything is awesome
Uh,
when you're walking in a crystal cave.
Well,
wait.
It's not the
Everything
tune,
is
but it's fine.
awesome. My neck really hurts. Oh yes, of course. My shitty ass initiative. Let's go.
Oh, roll it.
I got that crap roll out now.
D8.
Oh right.
Roll a d8 as well. Oh wow, holy shit.
Oh right.
Oh my
hey.
god.
Woo!
Seems
So
like
mine's
I'm
gonna be
good,
15.
you can edit your own
15.12.
initiatives.
Five.
You can edit your own.
Ah
huh?
yes.
Yep.
I did it.
There you go. I just stole the macro from Mira and copied it to this character.
Oh shit. This kinda sucks.
That thing looks fun.
It looks like a fucking what, a scorpion? Scorpion.
We'll get to what it looks like in a
Interesting.
moment.
It looks like
Yummy.
a Legend of Legaia boss.
You know, it kinda does.
Only 3 of us will get. Well, I guess Becky would.
Yeah, I would.
You've seen some of it.
I'll watch you play it.
Yeah.
Look at all those damn good ass initials. Why is there so many?
No, what do you mean? There's definitely only one.
You guys.
Wait, it's been a minute. I can see invisible shit for
You
1 minute.
can. And bizarrely, these things
can't.
were not invisible. As these claws emerge from the crystal in front of you, that
Yummy.
light, as you were looking into that light,
Uh-huh.
Kaliana, on your incredible Arcana check,
Yeah.
you have a
Oh, no.
weird revelation seconds before something comes into reality that there is something within these crystals that is awake and alert, and it's looking at you and it sees you, and oh shit, as it emerges from the crystal. Dirk, I suppose we're not going to do a surprise action necessarily. You know what? No, anyone here have the alert?
I can't be surprised.
Okay.
I can.
Anyone else can't be surprised?
No.
Okay, Valgar, you are technically in this initiative. We're just gonna do this thing's turn. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a surprise round. Sorry, we're gonna do a surprise round. Yeah. So it is not that one's turn just yet. It is this one that you guys can't see either. Okay.
Mm,
Oh,
love that.
no.
I say get back.
Holy shit!
What the fudge is that?
That's what I was gonna ask.
No,
It looks
no.
small, but scary. Oh, I don't know.
I don't see it.
Oh, I see it now.
I highly doubt it, but for the purposes of favorite enemy, are these celestial?
Mm.
No.
Okay.
Okay, it is this creature, the Uvaspena.
Uvaspena.
Uvaspena's turn. Begins combat
Uvapena.
with... Okay.
It's gonna be painful.
I think you're the only one in range, Kaliana, because you're so big. It begins combat with Thought Scour Shriek. You need to give a Wisdom saving throw.
Question: I
Cool.
have mind shielding. Does this do anything?
I'll give you advantage on the
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Shave. Ha.
I'm gonna need a rest.
Ah, baby.
22.
That's pretty decent.
You
Of the short
feel like-
variety.
As you hear this shriek, it is both, you all hear it. It is both this audible and telepathic shriek that you feel like your ring helps you block. And you feel for a moment that if your ring had not been there, if you'd taken that first number, you'd have fallen unconscious.
Oh.
Fudge.
Now would be good.
Does not
time to
recharge.
deafen
Oh,
yourselves.
fuck, it's a recharge.
That is its first action. Oh, sorry, I skipped one of them. The other one,
I love it so much.
Ooh,
Yeah.
is going to do the same on Dorn. So Dorn is going to need to give... he's gonna... I think he's caught off guard. I'm not gonna let him flare for this, just because it's fun that way.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it.
Ooh.
And that recharged.
No.
Love that. Love that for us. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Now it is that one's turn. Where is that one? Oh, down here. Dirk, Juniper, and Vivian, who are back there. You hear the sound of something moving suddenly across ground as emerging from the crystal back here. This serpentine-bodied, insert, multiple-eyed nightmare of a creature screams as its skirt slithers up towards you.
What?
Huh. I know what this is.
Do you now?
No.
You know what these
Yeah.
are, don't you?
I know what
I
this
can't
one
see
is.
Oh, some things were
Oh,
mentioned in the
no.
earlier conversation
Yeah. As a
as the
player.
Sukora comes up.
Yeah.
As the Huda what now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
okay.
Hey, Amira.
No.
Do these things look familiar?
Juniper,
Hey, Mira.
Yeah.
I need a wisdom save. It is using
Oh.
overwhelmed
yeah.
mind.
Did it? I'm sure it overwhelmed me.
This is a fun mechanic.
Love it.
Your DC, you made it was 16. I will let you know. No.
Oh
no.
Oh.
no.
The DC is 16. You made a 16.
Oh no.
You have failed wisdom saves twice in this dungeon. It's a -2.
No.
You have a 14.
Oh.
Love this.
Uh,
Love this for
You
the group.
fall unconscious.
Ah!
Shit. Oh hell no.
Okay.
You are not
Hell
at you're not at 0. You're not making death saves.
Yep.
You just fully are
just-
unconscious. We'll put the sleep symbol,
Okay.
even though it's technically not sleep.
Sure.
Need to see if that recharges.
Hmm.
It's not. Okay. Juniper, you have, unfortunately, until another creature takes its action to rouse you,
Yeah, that's fine.
Juniper just falls.
That works out.
But it's
I'm a
also, you're
liability.
not in this, you're not, I forgot, this is also surprise round.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Oh,
There's more things.
perfect timing.
Oh, no! No! Come on, man!
Oh, this might be truly
Oh.
perfect.
Mmm.
It is going to use Waking Nightmare.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I don't think so.
What the fudge? Can I have a zoom in of what is doing
Sure.
terrible things?
Juniper, you take 13 damage,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and I need a Charisma saving throw.
I'm good.
Damn.
Damn!
Oh.
Even with the -2, that's yeah, no, there's no chance.
No.
This thing takes its strange long-bladed these long
I don't.
blades and
Nope.
puts one at each of your temples, and it looks like it's about to do something, and
Thanks.
your sheer force of will
Yeah.
just seems to repel it.
Am I awake now?
No.
Oh.
A creature must use its action to rouse you, as this was psychic damage. This wasn't any kind of
Okay.
physical. You are still. It feels like
Oh,
you
jeez.
essentially are having a really bad dream.
But I'm winning. I'm winning in this dream.
Yeah, you are. Freddy
Oh,
Krueger's
Lord,
coming
mercy.
after you, but you know how to fight him, essentially.
Excellent.
Valgar, it is your turn in the surprise round, as you can't be
Okay.
surprised.
Both of those are fine up there. They just fell unconscious.
Just leave me. Just finish everything off. Just let me out of battle. I'm a liability.
Well, it's more so that he trusts Dorn and thinks there's no way he'll have any problem.
Yeah. Fair.
He runs down, steps over you, looks back at you. Oh, wake up!
Use your action to wake up
Yeah.
Juniper. Juniper, you come too.
What?
As you come to, there is this creature, like in your face with the pincers over your head, trying to like get in, and it's like right here.
Oh, good, you're awake. Anyways,
Wait, did I go?
This was the surprise
this
round.
is still a surprise
Only-
round.
Valgar's only getting a turn because
okay.
he can't be surprised.
Yep.
Got it.
I will
Okay,
then action surge,
Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense.
and I'm going to attack the one that put her to sleep.
Gotcha.
Flaring, because of course. Alright. So let's do first attack is a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful. Oh, let me don't do that 4. They're not a favorite enemy.
Gotcha.
Um
Oh, also, actually, apologies. I misunderstood the method of this. This creature is not actually here right now.
Oh.
Or rather, it wasn't. The moment you woke up, it reappeared.
Oh.
It was in your dream while you were
Fucking
unconscious.
Frederick Krueger bullshit.
Disgusting.
And as soon as you woke up, it shunted back out of you.
Second attack is a 23 hit.
Absolutely.
Third attack does a 17 hit.
It does.
Oh, okay. So that's 19 and then
Goodness,
14.
Yeah, it's good damage.
Bonus action offhand attack. 30 to hit for 11 more.
Yes. Okay. Good damage. Okay. As you wound, as you take your blades and you score a number of hits on this creature, no blood. The wounds do rend open and you can see damage, but there's no like viscera or blood spray. It's tearing away chunks that just sort of dissipate.
Valgar will just rip you in half. Alright, well, that's his turn.
Okay. Dorn can... it is this thing's turn. Gotcha.
This
Right.
thing.
Look at that.
Man, I can't use any of my good spells because they're all like AoE shit. Everyone's gonna get hurt if I do.
We are in a close quarters here.
I know. Ah.
I didn't
Sucks.
ask how big the room was. I cast fireball. Meep. Why are there so many creepy crawlies? I don't like it. But I do, but I don't.
How much speed does this thing have?
2. That's 10 feet of movement. That's it.
Okay. Pretty average speed.
No!
Oh.
As you see,
Hmm.
kind of
Hmm.
like scurrying along on many different limbs.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This strange
No.
serpentine one, almost like a
Mm-mm.
centipede, but with no
Mm-mm.
discernible face other than this
Mhm.
glowing lights,
Mm-hmm.
comes around the corner.
I'm.
Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, Chris knows what
Chris
these
is
are.
keenly familiar with that one.
Chris knows with some of them. Jeez.
Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Just I'll
Yeah.
go away.
I think it's gonna use Greater Psychoport
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
and Teleport.
Ah!
That is its action, though. So
Damn.
it can't do anything else in the surprise round, but it gets very close.
Kill it with fire.
All right. It is the last thing in initiative for this round. Where is that guy?
Hmm.
Yes.
Where
Down
is
there.
that guy?
The big map. I gotta
Mhm.
go around here. All right. Here. How far can he get? Sarita 40. Probably gonna double move to get here. That's its whole turn. All
No!
Back at the initiative, it is Dirk getting to actually act as all of these horrifying nightmare creatures have come out of the crystals themselves. You see, they sort of like phase through the crystal and come into reality, screaming and scrambling and clawing. It is gone from a moment of confusion and unease to pitched combat in a second. What do you do, Dirk?
Varmints. God. I have disadvantage at shooting at something point blank, right?
Unless you have some feat that negates that, yes.
Unless you have the fighting style of close quarters shooter.
That's the one. That's the one.
Or gunner.
Ah. I didn't know it was a thing. It wasn't available, or I didn't see the option. in my phone.
You're a fighter. I don't think it's available for fighters. It's ranger, I believe.
I think I don't know. I'm not sure.
Close quarters shooters
It's
is
fighter. It's
third-
fighter.
a third party thing.
It's Unearthed Arcana. Yeah. But anyways, Dirk.
Fuck. Okay. Boy, he does not like being in this position.
Mm-hmm.
Does this one right here, is it like looking at him or the one on the ground?
I'd say it looks like it's not single focus. Also, I mean, like they got a lot of eyes, man.
Yeah.
Like a lot of eyes. It's hard to tell.
These things.
Yes, these things.
Yeah. Yeah, the blue-stranded one is the one I'm the most familiar with.
Yeah. There's a few.
Yeah. I hate that we're fighting these. It makes it worse that I know what we're fighting, by the way.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
Hey, wait, boss lady, what do you know what these things are?
I don't fucking know. Kill them.
Alright, there's one that we focus more.
It's a good question. Vivian is looking very concerned.
Okay, he knows that these two can do that weird vanishing thing, but he doesn't know how they did that.
You also know I
Correct.
started to tear into one of them.
Yes,
That's
this
true, he
one's been
did see that you
damaged.
can actually hit that one, so I guess he'll shoot this one.
Okay, that one you won't have disadvantage against, so.
grit point for triple advantage. Ha-hoo-ha.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, 33. Oof. As you fire off, the gunshot resonates, and you see like a part of its body explodes outward, and there's again like no blood, but like little bits of its body float off into space.
I can be here. Huh.
Nice.
Jeez, yeah. Very nice. Each shot is taking huge chunks of body off.
Sick.
Okay. After those 3 shots, it's looking pretty rough.
Damn. Alright, fuck. Action surge.
Okay. How many of wait? Did you not use an action?
I used mine.
Okay. Just want to make sure, keeping in mind, you know
Yeah.
what else might be in this.
Yeah,
dungeon.
it's the first combat.
He doesn't like being surrounded.
That's is that 28?
Yes.
That's exactly enough. As you
Damn.
fire this shot through the center just explodes, and the whole thing just turns into almost like wisps of smoke that dissipate into the surrounding area with like a final cry.
Alright, fuck. Where I move to attack opportunities.
3.
Well, if I like go
Right,
here,
at least you're right. You'll get 2. That's true, unless you move all away from all of them.
yeah.
This is why Mira has Misty Step. This type stuff.
But
Can't use it anyways.
forbidden.
Oh, well.
In this instance.
Yeah, and this is the, yeah, fuck us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll go here.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
that
these
is
2.
potentially 2. Yes. Let me see if they. I don't think they have anything else they want to use their reaction on. They might just. Yeah. Okay. I believe that one would have advantage. That one wouldn't. So we'll start with the blue boy first. Interesting. Their only attack is that. So I guess it's gotta be that. Because they don't have like a slam. So it's gonna have to be idyllic touch. Which, wait, but that doesn't have a roll to hit. It's just a save. Okay, weird. Yeah, so something you're learning, but this guy doesn't have attacks, quite literally. Has actions. I believe. As I'm looking at this wrong.
Interesting.
Well, okay, so that counts as an attack. Okay, yes. Idyllic touch counts as an attack. Okay, I see how that works now. So I will roll for this. Yes. 19 on the die for 27.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Sick. 8 force damage, and I need a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
This one because I failed once.
Correct. You have a 20 results. That is enough. Okay. And then the other one is going to make its attack without advantage. 22 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to ask because I have no idea with some of these people.
And the one that just hit him now? Sentinel.
Yes.
Oh, that might miss.
That does miss. You get 12 piercing damage to Dirk. And that's it for that. Yeah, just 12. 12 piercing damage.
Alright. I still have 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, he
You'd be
didn't
no-
like what the blue thing did. He's shooting that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, question.
Yeah.
I believe it's after the attack roll, but well, that's before I know the result. It might be too late.
Oh, what?
The leaf. I'm trying to find Valgar's.
Oh, yes, your luck leaf.
Yeah. No
Luck
action. I'll let it be up to you, because technically I think I have to do it before I know if it would hit or miss. And it might be too late to do that now. So up to you.
When you do so, you get a +1 bonus. Yeah, it does say you can wait until after seeing the total, but before I determine the outcome.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we'll
Gotcha.
next time.
In the future.
Yep.
Okay. Second hit, I see. Yes. Okay. Is that it for Dirk?
It's an aura flight, flying 15 up. This guy gets attack of opportunity.
Okay. All right. Could have done that from the beginning.
No, because I didn't want him to also have advantage.
Okay.
Fair.
Sure. I see what you're going for. 21 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. Sorry, Dirk.
Eh.
Hey, at least you're getting out of there.
Yes.
That is 16 psychic damage. As this thing's blade moves through you, you feel no physical damage. It just kind of moves through you, and you get a blinding headache.
Oh, I hate this so much.
All right. It is... Yes.
Viscar is going to use one of the abilities from the Hydra.
Valgar.
God damn it, it's twice. Valgar is going to use one of the abilities from the Hydra charm to take a second attack of opportunity with Sentinel, even if he's already used his reaction.
Nice.
Oh.
And hit.
Nice.
The one that swung at him for
Very
14
nice.
points. I
Gotcha.
shouldn't have done a V name.
A dumb V name, yeah. It's
Yeah.
probably... Yeah.
Look, they would be best
Okay.
friends.
They would.
Probably would.
Okay, it is Vivian's turn. She does not want to be here either. I think she is going to... That guy already used his reaction, though, so she's just going to move to there, and is then going to Eldritch Blast.
As we
Wait.
do.
She will flare. Yep, she's hitting this one. Going to 10 feet. 10 feet. 10 feet. Pushing it into the abyss. There's boom, 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 as it's just now flailing. There's nothing. It is just floating like away. But yeah.
Nice.
Got it. I love repelling blasts so much.
This is really cool.
Really good. Okay, it is the one up here that didn't get to join last time. Move there. Juniper, I need a wisdom
Yeah,
saving throw.
no problem.
Because you're already on the ground, and you have a -2.
Woo!
So you got it.
think-
You got it. You're
Yeah.
good. Even with a 19 -2 is 17, you make the 16 DC.
Hell yeah.
Does not recharge. Okay. It is back to the Uvaspena up here with Kaliana.
Yeah.
I believe that
This
one
one
didn't recharge.
Did not recharge.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to just make some multi-attacks. It's going to... you know what? No, it's going to ready its action to multi-attack when it has advantage after this one then moves. So
Ah, yes.
they both have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Although that one might not go for you. but it's going to move there. I will also. Yeah, so
And I
Uvaspan
haven't
is
had
going
my
to do.
turn yet, so I can't do anything.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
Uvaspan on the one that readied its actions to make 4 melee attacks with
Oof,
advantage.
I'm gonna go down, man. This is gonna be hurty.
That is only a 16 on the first one.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit? Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker, it does. Oh,
I
you're
have a
so. Oh my
shitty
god, I'm
freaking
so
AC,
sorry.
man.
I'm so sorry. That's a
It's fine.
22. That's a 20.
Yep. They all hit.
And that's 27. Yeah, they all
Just do the
hit.
damage.
I'm so sorry.
Just
I'm
hit
like,
me bad.
I'm like, surely a 16 wouldn't. Oh no, it does.
No,
Wait,
it does.
hold on.
It's
Wait a
exact,
minute.
man.
It's okay. You might not. Yep. Well. Yep.
I'll be okay, right? Yeah.
I'm grabbing some extra dice.
And then yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oof.
It's okay.
I don't know if I have anything for my armor here.
I mean,
I can just-
shield if you had a reaction, but
I didn't have reaction.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what the problem.
Yeah. Why did I not put that in here?
Jesus. That is 64 points of piercing damage.
God.
But wait,
64. There's more. I'm gonna be down in
And
hit.
you are grappled 4 times. Each of its 4 claws can grapple the same target
Great.
multiple times. So you have to
that.
unfortunately escape the grapple 4 times.
Yeah.
you're not leaving that grapple.
Mm-mm.
That's your new home.
It is this one's turn, which is actually attacking Dorn.
Let's see.
That's only a 16 that doesn't hit.
Yeah, I'm sure
And
Dorn
that's-
has no AC.
That's a 24, which is exactly Dorn's AC.
Ah.
That is 12 points of piercing damage to Dorn.
That is grapples.
Okay, yes, and Dorn is grappled. I'll give Kaliana a 4 grapple symbol. And then I need
Nice.
to see if the other...
Teleport. That don't matter, right?
Well, we can't
teleport.
teleport.
Right.
Yeah, otherwise,
I
yes,
know.
you could Misty Step, and they're like, pfft, four
This
grapples.
is some stuff going on here.
I'm
It is
serious
the
shit.
Sakura floating in the void here. It is going to just continue floating until it hits this wall, and then you see it kind of coils up against the wall with its snake-like body, and is going to leap off. It's basically going to double move to just get back to land, as it, unfortunately, floating in that area, it has no ability. It can't like swim. It's kind of like the levitate spell, where it just goes until it's a surface, and then he has to kind of jump off of it, essentially. So that's the
Damn.
Sakura's turn.
Nice.
I think I needs to recharge. It's overwhelmed mine still. 1 does not. Juniper.
Good.
Oh, yes.
Your turn.
I'm going to stand up for 15 of, or no, half my movement, so that's 20.
Oh.
All right, and then. God, 20 movement speed. Interesting. I'm gonna. This is the one that effed me up with the whatchamacallit.
Which one? Sorry, what?
The bottom one did the mind crap, made me
Yes.
fall unconscious.
Yes,
Great.
it did.
5, 10, 15. My turn, dear. And gonna go attack. Oh yeah. 20, I believe, hits. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add on my keen eye to it, because screw you. Yes!
Oh gosh, 26.
Yes, all 4s. And
Yeah.
then second attack, I'm gonna go ahead and Booming Blade this
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love this so much.
insightful fighting.
I can get out of this.
Good. I'm very glad.
Oh,
Yay!
13 will miss.
that will miss.
That was a natural
That's right.
2.
I know. Well, fudge.
It happens. I mean, you could spend 3 aura reroll if you so
I'm already
chose.
I'm already at 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
aura is kind of a
Yeah.
tight resource in this place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
only have 16 more aura light for the day.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
As a-
I'm gonna go ahead
just
and
as
move back.
A cheeky reminder from the DM, you all have a
yeah,
cyanide pill
fuck you.
of
Yes.
Merc.
No, thank you.
Dire.
I'll
'Cause
move
there
this
is-
way.
The whole reason she gave it to you is you could turn to a Merc monster, or
Or not.
if you overcome it, you could become a Mercurial.
But I
So there
suppose the
is
Merc monster in
chance.
this situation would help the party.
Yes, Vivian could control it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally, it would be a I'm about to die anyways. Here's hoping. Either I turn into a monster you can control, or I regain my sentience as a Mercurial. It is a good option, genuinely, if you're about to die.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I move my remainder 20 feet.
Okay. Kaliana,
Okay.
what are we doing?
All right. Okay, I have that. Great. Okay, so I'm going to cast a spell, Thunderwave, which specifically in the conditions in grappled, it says for the condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by Thunder Wave spell. So they have to succeed this. However, they have a disadvantage on it.
Okay. The only issue is the one grappling you
Yes.
is against a wall.
Yeah.
Push you
It can't be
away from
pushed
it.
away.
It
Because
can't
there's
be
a
pushed
wall.
away from you.
Does
Oh.
it push
The
you
one
away
behind
from
you
it?
would be. I believe Thunderwave specifically is each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. They are pushed 10 feet away. You know what I'll do? I'll say with enough
I also
force.
have Severing Wind if this does anything.
What's it? Can move or knock back opponent. Yeah. Disadvantage save throw. Excellent. Here's what I'll do. I will have the Ufa Spana give a. Can I do like
I'll link Thunderwave too as well.
Yeah. I'll have them do the save, and because they have to for the damage anyways. If they fail it, I will roll a
yeah.
D4, and that's how many of its claws are removed from you, because just sheer force. Unfortunately, because it can't be pushed, otherwise I would say absolutely you get removed from the grapple. It's just unfortunately the logistics situation. So what kind of save are we talking about here? Constitution?
A con save. They have
Okay.
disadvantage because of my Severing
Disadvantage.
Wind.
D20 plus 4. Dorn will also be making this, but
Yes.
we'll get to that in a second.
That's
So
good
this is
for him.
fail on Uvaspana, number that's holding you, and then the one behind you fails.
And they will. They'll take that plus whatever Thunderwave does. Thunderwave.
Oh, they take additional
Thunderwave.
damage.
Yeah.
Equal to... Oh, jeez.
That's really cool. It is
2d8 thunder.
2d8 thunder.
Yeah. Ah!
5. Okay. So 25 damage. Not bad. Let me do Dorn real quick. He does have a great con.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay, I just want to make sure I have all my damage stuff. Because I do a lot of
what
shit.
was the DC? 18? Oh. He'll use Indomitable.
Well, it's
Sorry.
actually good.
6.
I was gonna say it's good if he gets pushed away because it forces him out of the grapple.
But they both failed, and that one's going to get pushed
the creature's
anyways.
already getting pushed. Yeah, it's already being broken.
But when, yeah, fair.
It's already being broken because the whole point of being forced movement. So, I am going to roll a d4.
Yeah, okay.
And
They
this will be
take
how many?
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Two. So 2 of your claws off you, which I will tell you that
Mhm.
matters. If you are grappled by all 4 of its claws at the start of its turn, or when it has an
Mm.
action, it has an ability called Tear Apart.
Ooh,
Mm.
yummy.
So it's good that at the very least 2 of them are off of you.
Okay.
Echo
That.
pops.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry.
Nope, it's fine. You can redo it.
All right, so that was my action to Thunder Wave. Bonus action. Oh god, where's my bonus actions at? I'm sorry. This is a lot of
It's okay.
character.
You also have bonus action heal as part of Aura, if you need to.
Yeah.
Um,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Which sucks.
It's a number of it's d6 equal to the amount of decay you spend up to 10, so you can spend anywhere from
Yeah.
1 to 10 to get that many d6 of healing.
Ch-
66, you heal 28.
Uh-huh.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that I don't have any movement because I can't move. So
Correct.
yeah.
All right, Dalgar.
Yeah. That one's over there.
13, that's 13 now.
Uh,
Oh, and I got
you know
one
what?
over
I will
in
take an
Move down,
attack.
Crystal.
I will take an attack of opportunity from that one and move up.
Neither of them has their reaction back yet.
Cool. Perfect.
I'm not.
Well, yeah.
I'm not pinchering.
Oh,
So,
you're
you know.
not.
He's like 15 feet up.
Valgar, that
Hmm.
there blue one does some weird stuff with the mind. You might want to kill that one.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is I
Technically,
know
they
is
all do, but
that one is almost dead.
Oh,
Correct.
true.
So
That one
in
is almost dead.
Valgar's gonna come around to here. In that case, because I forgot you were flying.
Yeah.
We'll do that and that. Do I have any bonus action stuff I want to do? Don't think so. How are you looking, Juniper?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna attack. So, first attack, 16.
On score. Yes! That just hits. That's their AC.
All right. Second attack, much higher.
Hello, real close.
Third attack.
And as you come up and score this final hit, its body just scatters.
Wonderful. He will then use his bonus action to offhand the spirally blue boy
Blue boy.
for a 28 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Alright, that's all of his actions.
Alright. Dorn will... Shouldn't have deleted that. I should have just put a gem layer. I'm gonna grab it from the previous map. Dorn will move to here and will manifest his echo as a bonus. Oh. Dorn has advantage. You see his sword and shield. The shield retracts into his bracer, and his sword grows to twice its size as a greatsword. As he is going to change it. What action is that? I think he already doesn't have that one. Okay. Bonus, yeah, because he had to do that. That sucks. Oh well. He's just going to take his, 4 attacks? 3? 15th level, he has 3. Plus he can unleash Incarnation. So we're going to take 3 attacks at first. Advantage. Okay, so that's 16, 31, 23, 4. That's first 3 attacks. He's going to Unleash Incarnation for a 4th. 11. Then he will Action Surge. 1, 2, 3. 30, 43 damage.
How
Unleash
many people
Incarnation.
with Action Surge?
Unleash Incarnation again.
Oh my god.
Minus
Do it.
15.
Hell
Kill
yeah. Echo Knight.
Two
Save the world.
Incarnations down. He has 3 more. I need to look at Unleash Incarnation. Can he do that as many times as he wants, or is it once per attack action? We need 1 additional from there. Right, gotcha. So it has to be when he's the attack actions, but you can only do it once per action surge, essentially. Or yeah, every time he takes the attack action, you can do it once. So he gets a total of 8 attacks that way. He's going to burst for another action to do another series of 3 attacks. 40,
He wasn't
and
the jazz-
another incarnation. That will miss. He'll pump 1 red. I'll say he doesn't know. He'll pump 5 red. 21, which will kill.
Nice.
Mm.
This is the case. I'm not looking great.
For reference, he has an expanded vessel.
Mm.
Not as much as the main party, maybe, but well, maybe a little bit more than most of the main party. Not as much as Violet does.
Well, Violet has some shenanigans.
Shenanigans going on.
Hey,
Correct.
if he has any extra movement, get the fuck. Go help.
Oh. I think he does. He only
Whatever
moves 5, 10. Yeah, he can move as long as that's not within. Oh, it's not 30. Yeah, he can move 5 more.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, that is his turn. He's used 3 of his 5 Unleash Incarnations, but he did, what was that? Like 12 attacks,
So
10
many.
attacks, and just
So many.
you see over there, Dorn takes his greatsword, and like Valgar, you don't have to worry about him. You knew, you were right. He can handle himself. As you see past this blue thing, you see Dorn, just
Yes.
him and his echo, just
Ah,
dicing
beautiful.
through this thing until it just scatters, and then he moves over here. All right, it is the Ashalok's turn,
Mm-hmm.
who is going to look to Valgar.
Yep.
And for reference, Chris, I am using variants of these that are a higher DC
Hmm.
that I found.
I mean, that makes
Higher
sense.
CR.
I haven't, like,
Um,
had to build any yet, but I'm familiar
Yes.
with them. For reasons
Yes.
that Admira doesn't need to know.
It is close
no.
to what you know, but there are some extra abilities, like this one. He's going to use Steal Joy. I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh!
Yahoo!
Okay, I have a
Keep in
question.
mind, you have a -1.
Mm-hmm. I have a
In addition
question.
to whatever you have.
Is
Yeah.
this a blind, charm, deafen, frighten, stun, or incapacitate?
God
Yeah.
damn.
Okay, I can't use that.
Very
then.
much outside of all of those.
All right.
Oof.
We will
Big
flare.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Intelligence.
Yes, of course I'm getting attacked by this one. How poetic.
You attacked him.
I did.
You attacked it.
Mm-hmm. 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 What do we? 14. That is pretty good by my standards. What
14
happens?
minus 1 from your 1 failed
Mhm.
wisdom save earlier to a
Oh,
13.
Yeah. What
Um,
happens?
You take. Ooh, this could be interesting, actually.
Mm.
Hey, there it is. Okay, cool. You take.
Mm-hmm.
34 psychic damage.
Okay.
And. Oh, which one of these would it choose?
Mhm. Itty bitty tiny.
All right. So.
I'm gonna roll a d3 because there's only 3 options and it's not really a thing I can
Okay.
do. So
I'm gonna use. It just states damage, so I'm gonna use my
Yeah.
reaction for Stone's Endurance because it just says damage.
it does. You endure the headache.
So it
Um,
was 30. What?
Valgar, I
damage?
have a very 30 4, I think I said?
Minus
Brain is
7, minus 5 temp, so 22 to my health. Okay. Yeah, sure. What's the question?
I have a very important question that's very interesting. I don't know if you've given as much thought into Valgar's personality and backstory.
Sure.
What is your happiest memory?
Oh no.
His happiest memory,
Bye-bye.
looking back. Oh no.
Yeah.
Is he gonna forget his time training with
Is that your
Dorn?
happiest formative memory?
I,
Does that mean the most to Valgar?
because of how he's come to basically idolize him, yeah, probably.
You see this creature reaches out and just sort of like touches your head and
The mental
withdraws
shit.
this glowing orb of light and
Mm.
just sort of puts it into its own face and it just vanishes within and you see like it joins the lights within its head. Valgar, you look across and you see an incredibly skilled dwarf you don't have any memory of.
No.
He just eviscerated this thing. That guy's pretty cool. Who the fuck is he?
No.
As your most valuable memory is taken.
Shit.
That is its turn.
That's
It is
sad.
that's why I was like, oh my god, that's something.
He
It
did
is
take
simple man.
happiness.
Surviva. You're 15 feet up. Can't. Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Hi, Kaya.
I guess it would go after the only one it can kind of like within. It's going to use a Mind Slice Frenzy to make 4 melee attacks.
Oh.
I don't know if it's keeping it a hit though, because
I'm
Thorn's got a crazy
Really hoping I get that back when it dies.
AC. We'll find out now, won't
Mhm.
we?
Yeah. It's like his one personality trait.
I shit you not. I just rolled 3 natural 17s, and this thing still doesn't hit Dorn.
Damn.
God damn.
It only has a +6 to hit, and Dorn has an AC of 24.
Holy shnikes.
That would have been an amazing roll on most of the people. That's a recharge ability. Does that recharge? Yes. That one does
fun.
have that next turn. Dirk.
Looking at Valgar, does he like look any worse the wear for what just happened?
Truly not that bad.
No. Not at all, really.
He looks
it was
kinda
it was a
confused
headache,
inside.
but he kind of like blinked it off and like,
Huh?
How's Taliana looking?
Mm.
bad.
So
There are
wait,
there are massive gashes from where the claws have dug in that you see some of them have healed over from Aura, but they're
She's
pretty bad.
grunting.
Uh,
She's
Yeah,
grunting.
yeah.
15, 25.
You are 15 feet up, so you're actually
Don't
above Kaliana.
let it
And
grapple you.
he'll actually like slide down 5 diagonally, so because she's large, so she's 10 feet tall, right?
Correct. We
I'm
discussed
like
that.
8.
She's technically more like 8.
I'm like,
She's just barely in the large category.
yeah.
First, he'll shoot.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, 17.
Do you get any extra damage for getting a crit? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Any more?
unfortunately. I
Okay.
get that barbarian.
Darn it. Darn it.
or have
Still, that's
Piercer or
really
anything
good
like that.
damage. Oh god, yes. Kill it. Kill all of its eyeballs and all of its everything that's there. I don't like it.
Can we have a zoom in?
What? Oh, have I not on this one? My apologies.
Oh,
Yeah.
lordy.
Yeah.
Hi.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't like those crab claws we got going on.
For reference, it is flying, by the way. It is floating. It has no legs. Or like its serpentine body isn't like coiled. It's like floating in the air.
No. No. Kill it with fire.
Oh, you brought it down. Oh, how wonderful. Dirk, on that last attack, it is going to use its reaction to use Bloodied Shriek. It immediately recharges and uses its Thought Scour Shriek. I will need, because you were within range when you did that, I'm gonna need Kaliana and Dirk to
Is
both
this a
give
spell?
a Wisdom save. No, this is not a spell.
Okay. Can I flare?
Yeah, absolutely. You both can.
Okay. I always ask. You said Wiz?
Wisdom save.
20?
21.
20?
Okay.
Oh
Probably.
no, it'd
You're
be
good.
21. Sorry, 21.
You're both good. Nothing happens. You don't fall unconscious.
And then I go ahead and heal 23 as Dirk
Oh.
yeah.
Megan, you look so uncomfortable or like disgruntled.
Thank you.
I don't like these. I mean, I love them, but I
know.
Yeah.
I
I don't
understand.
like
You
them.
know, I don't like. Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah.
this.
Okay, Dirk, is that your turn?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, Kaliana, but these environments certainly don't seem to like you.
I know. Thank you, Dirk.
Uh-huh.
Vivian is going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
I believe.
Blast.
I think you know what? No, this one. So it can't keep coming forward.
Yeah.
She can try to push it back,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yes. Push it away.
Flare.
Get away. Get away. Get away.
Oh, 2 only hit. 4. Goes back 20 feet then.
I can't see anything that's back there where you guys are.
It's fine.
You know what?
Everything's
I'll say, because it got blasted back to this spot, it continues another 5 feet as part of the momentum of hitting that pocket of like anti-grav. So it gets
Cool.
another 5 feet. That is going to be Vivian. It is going to be, I believe it's literally that. It's that Sakura that has to now. It has to use its double move again.
Nice.
I think we're gonna go
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That's its
Yeah.
whole turn though.
Yay.
All right, it is the Urasprena here.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
it's gonna hit. If it, yeah.
it has. Okay, so here's the mechanic. It has 4 attacks.
Uh huh.
It can substitute 2 of those attacks for tear apart. So if the
Wow.
first 2 hit, you then are going to suffer the tear apart.
Shield.
Okay.
So
I do have shield, but
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
let
know
me
if
see.
it'll be enough.
I'm gonna do these in roll 20 just to be fair.
Okay.
They're not advantage. 20.
Okay, I can shield for it'll be 21 then.
Okay, that one misses.
You're alive.
And that misses. So then we're gonna do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, all of these claws, like even the 2 that are already
Ew,
grappling you,
bitches.
the shield seems to go under the claws and like soften the blow as it tries to clamp in.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Not this time.
Oh, sweet mama,
Oh.
Jungle Mama.
That's
Very
some
nice.
fancy magic working you got there.
Yeah.
very handy.
Thank goodness I have it.
Does not recharge. Juniper.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Here we go. I'm gonna move 5 feet up. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay where I was. I'm gonna move 5 feet down, then attack. That's a
Gotcha.
You
great
got this,
advantage.
teacher.
There we
you
go.
got this.
Yeah.
And there we go. Okay, I'm using my keen eye ability. It's already active, and I'm gonna go, hey, yeah.
Please, hiya.
There's
Hiya,
20.
good.
Okay.
Still alive.
Yes, that one's barely been hurt.
Oh.
You're thinking of the other one that he killed already that you
Oh,
said.
I
last
am.
that-
Yes.
yeah.
It
Plus,
just
This
it
one
moved to
looks
the
like-
same
thing.
spot.
It
Yeah,
did.
the blue thing is the one that's been hit a lot.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Take
Well, not
off
alive,
then.
but it's been hit.
I'll use a. I got
Yes.
confused. I'll use the use of my bardic inspiration so I can have that damage. So
Oh,
otherwise it's
okay,
less.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Sorry.
No
Okay.
problem.
I'm gonna stay there and go ahead and booming blade this niche.
Sure.
Get rid of that. Booming blade comes back. Yeah. Yes. That's what to get. And then I'm gonna peace out.
Peace out. Peace.
It's fine. You got this. Yes, Velgar, you have this. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Velgar, fine.
Yeah, you will be. That's it. Juniper's done.
Okay.
No more.
Kaliana.
Yeah. Hold on.
5 more feet. I'm sorry. That way you can't hit me.
Sure.
Now I'm done.
Let me see. 10 feet wide. No. I'm just. Can I? Okay, so if I have to try to break from the grapple, that would be a strength
Contested
check.
athletics.
It would take your
Athletics.
action.
It would take your
Yeah.
action.
And it's only one of them. Right?
And you'd
It's only
have
one
to.
of them.
I
Can
would
just try
allow
hit
you to
that
make it.
bitch?
I'd let you make a check against both of them, but you basically have to make 2 checks then with the same action. You can also just attack. You have no. The only thing this is doing is preventing you from moving.
Can't grapple
and
if
he
it's
gets all 4
dead.
claws on. That's
true.
also true. That's also
This is
true.
true.
You could also just attack.
This is true. I'm
Kill it
gonna. Well, let's see
with
if I can even
lightning.
do that. Sundering strike. I can't make a charge because I can't move. So.
Correct. Unfortunately, Kelly really has not moved this whole combat because you've been grappled since the beginning.
Okay. All right. I'll just do my Storm Guard blade. Place it.
21. Yeah.
All right. Great. And I get another one.
19 hits.
Yes. Yay. Does it look bad?
It looks bad. Yeah, it looked bad when
Yay.
Dirk finished hitting it, so it's already looking bad. I will say they're the beefiest of them, obviously, based purely on size, but
Let's see if I have anything else that gives me any extra damage. Oh, it wasn't concentrating on a spell, was it?
no.
Okay, just making sure. Anything else? Nothing was critical hit. Okay. I only get. Do I get 3 attacks? No, I don't get 3 attacks, do I? I have extra attack.
Unless you're like if you're not a fighter, no, you have 2.
No.
I think
I just
only
have
fighters
2.
get that 3rd, unless you have like a bonus action attack or something.
Mm.
That's like the
Okay.
key thing about fighter is they get so many attacks.
Yeah.
Extra attack.
Eventually 4 at level 20.
Extra attack.
Yeah.
They're just very extra.
Yeah, they are very extra. Especially if they're a 2-weapon fighter, because you can bonus for another
Yep.
attack.
Yep.
I just need to see if I can do anything for a bonus.
I don't think you can with a great sword and with unless your class has something. Probably just the 2.
I'm looking. Oh, Zephyr Strike. Advantage, but it. Yeah. I mean, I technically get it anyway from Eternal Squall. That's just. I think that's
Gotcha.
innate. Yeah, that's an innate thing.
Okay.
Whenever I deal force damage. Okay. So it would get an extra 1d8 force, which.
Oh.
Woo! 1! Yay!
Hey, every little bit counts.
Diana,
All right.
just die.
Is that it for Kaliana?
Bonus. Well, yeah, bonus. I have a thingy that. Oh no. Just go. I'll figure it
Okay.
out. I just have to find it.
we can retroactive if needed.
Yeah.
Valgar, you're currently flanked.
I currently am. Valgar is going to move away from this one.
Okay, so
Oh yeah,
Aurora
2
gets
charges for
a-
that.
Before
It's
you
a
bother
bonus
rolling
action
to hit me,
do that.
roll a d20. Because as I move away, my displacement leathers come into place.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
have that. That's right. Shoot.
That's good to know.
Mine are different than
That's-
it's different than your
No,
cloak,
no.
but good to know.
I know. I was just remembering. I have.
Just roll a flat d20.
12.
It hits the image. It's above 11.
Oh, it's mirror image basically.
It's like
Gotcha.
a single mirror image.
Nice.
As I move away, it hits the displacement,
Very
and
nice.
now I
Okay.
will make an attack against this.
Sherlock.
Da 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 da.
I did my arcane shroud for 2 charges.
We will do that.
Oh, okay, that's what that was. Got it.
All right, and
Good.
one crit.
Yeah.
Crit.
Crit.
Nice.
Second attack. Crit.
Crit!
Oh
Oh my god!
Do it again.
Okay.
I mean,
do
I
it
crit
again.
on
Okay.
19s.
Do it again.
Nice.
Not
Oh.
quite a crit.
Ah.
Still,
Still.
it's still up, but good damage.
Bonus action offhand. 22 for
Nice.
11 more piercing.
Nice.
Nice.
No, not dead.
I know.
I will tell
Alright.
you, the average hit points between all of them is like 150.
Yeah.
They're beefy.
They beat.
And this is the first turn anyone's really gotten into this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been a couple, but yeah.
Yeah, alright. I mean, he does one thing. He hits a lot of
Yeah.
times.
You did it good.
That's his turn.
Alright, it is Dorn. He can move his Echo up to 30 feet. It's not gonna be able to get. Well, he can move the Echo 30 feet, and then he can move 10 feet.
Oh,
That way he
sweet.
doesn't have to remanifest the thing.
That's good. That's good.
Boom, boom, boom. Slash.
Yeah, he's just gonna do.
Oh yeah, he could change it to a weapon with. Oh wait, yeah, no, the one right
Oh
there.
no, he's just attacking that
Yeah.
one. Yeah. 2, 3.
Hell yeah.
36. Yep. Oh, I did not look good. He's not going to do any more unleashing of anything. Yeah, that's plenty on its own for that thing. Right, it is Hashalaka Bing Bong. Hashalak.
Blue yarn boy.
Blue Yarn Boy.
Yarn.
It's in my notes. It's blue yarn boy.
Doesn't like you, Valgar. I need another int save.
Yep, I love this for me.
Get a tasty.
Fuck you, baby!
The DC is 17, so even with your -1 to 18, you still make it. Two nat 20s.
Double nat 20. Fuck off.
Holy shit!
Get it.
You know what? When that happens, you gotta respect it. I'm gonna say its hand reaches out to take another memory, and you just like bop it, and the memory from before emerges from it, and you reclaim it.
I imagine Valgar's just like, wait a minute. This is Valgar's!
Just yeah, you like rip one of its limbs off, and it's just like free.
Oh, now Valgar angry.
If this thing could sweat, it would be. All right, it is Sariva.
Yay.
Jeez. Okay. He's gonna. Jeez, what is this thing gonna do? Sariva.
Becky, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna switch doors.
Okay.
Sure. This Sariva is going to use Flickering Psychoport. Teleports up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of a creature.
That isn't fair.
They seem to be able to teleport just fine in here. Until the end of its turn, attacks against this thing are made at disadvantage. It doesn't matter. It's over here. That's its action to kind of like move to a more advantageous position. Dirk.
Well,
Seraphines is warming up.
yes, please.
Pew, pew.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, 24. Nice.
Absolutely.
27.
Oh, right. I forgot. Bonus action, Vital Sacrifice. Ow. Alright,
Oh,
and then
That's
attack again.
I like this. I like this.
Just the way, we like it.
Good. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's 18 will hit. Ooh, that's good damage too. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is. That's
Wait, is
delicious.
Okay, you have to tell me when you're expending Vital Sacrifice. That's what that is. Got it.
Sorry, my bad.
Gotcha. You're expending it immediately. Okay. As your third shot hits the center of its body, it creates a hole, and the whole thing expands and it evaporates. And the claws dissipate off of Kaliana.
Yay!
The environment.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. You alright?
Yeah, I'm all right. You
Alright.
helped a lot. Thanks.
That's what I do.
Let's go finish these rest of these off.
You betcha.
Okay, is that it, Dirk?
5, 10, 15, 20. And then he'll move 5 up again.
Okay. All right. It is Vivian. She's gonna step up here so she can see. She can see those two are hurt. She's gonna. Shoost.
I am free.
Yay. Ooh, crit.
Yeah, crit.
Nice.
24. The one that was between Dorn that ran away explodes as 3 beams of energy
Nice.
burst out. It is this Sakura. Oh god, things are not looking so good for these guys.
Good.
It's down to just 2 of
It's
them
good.
now. Oh, I didn't roll for last turn.
Crawl back into the crystals from whence you came.
Yeah,
Nope.
actually, no.
Okay.
Whew.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure. That's. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Gosh, you know what? I do think that this guy is going to
As it moves.
Yeah,
Boop.
booming blade.
Yep.
17. It
Yep.
runs, and as it's about to reach the crystal,
Yes.
scatters.
Yes.
Go!
It's slithering along, and as it's like about to touch the crystal, the secondary aftershock explodes, and it
Oh yeah.
scatters. Juniper.
Nice.
Yes, it is quite lovely. Take that off so I don't actually use it. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sorry, dear, for leaving you. I'm here now. Second.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Second attack.
Technically
I will
damage.
booming blade the snitch again. Or a different one, but yeah, whatever. You get the picture. Oh, I missed.
That does miss.
Man,
Its body
Well-
like bends in a weird way.
you got this, dear. Done.
Does it take an attack of opportunity against her?
No, because I have mobile.
Right, you do.
Ah, even better.
Nice.
I forgot.
All right.
why I'm running away.
Kaliana.
Yeah. Okay, so I technically have, what is it? 70 speed? No, 60 speed. Because of my Zephyr,
Nice.
that's like an
Zephyr
always
strike.
thing.
Yeah, the Zephyr strike.
Yeah, it's my squall thing, so
Squall.
Squaw.
yeah. My
Squaw.
that thingy. It says after I move 10 feet, I benefit from
You
Zephyr.
gain the benefit of the spell Zephyr strike at the end of your turn. Whoa, that's amazing.
So 10, and then another what? I can't see where I'm going.
You want to.
Oh, right there. Okay, there's a bad guy. Oh yeah.
You can also move up step by step, and your light will illuminate as you do. Because right now you can only see so far because you are relying on normal
Right.
sight.
Right. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll see it. And
Yeah,
I'll
Kaliana doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Kaliana is using light.
Right.
Because light.
Yes.
Alright.
Right. Peasants. Yeah. Let's do.
She lived on an island in the sky with the giants where there is no
Yeah.
darkness.
Sure, there's no darkness. Yeah.
So once it's 30 feet within me, I'm gonna do Sundering Strike.
Ah, yes. You can rush an opponent,
Yeah.
30 feet, charge against them. Yep.
Oh, the damage.
2d6 and scores a crit on a 19 to 20. Nice.
So boom.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Give me that roll.
Yeah.
You can, of course, flare if need be, or you have it from Zephyr.
Zephyr. Extra damage, sundering.
I need a
What?
roll to hit.
Oh, my bad.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
didn't hit it. I don't know why it didn't do it.
Weird.
Yeah, there it goes.
25 to hit. There you go.
There it goes.
I'll take the second damage because it's better anyways.
Yeah.
Really good damage. Still up, but looks like shit.
Yay.
Yeah, second
Yeah.
attack.
Another.
Another. Yes.
As Kaliana, after spending most of the
Boom,
fight grappled
baby.
in one spot, you surge forward in this rush. You all see like almost like storm clouds roiling around her feet as she lunges across the battlefield, and in 2 swings
Fucking
bisects this thing twice, and it just screeches and scatters away. You would have, by the way, Valgar, on its death, regained its memory, but we had you get it back.
Hey,
Anyways.
I think it's funner the way that it happened.
Yeah, I like that more.
Mhm. It's nice.
So as that one falls, a
Is that it?
piece falls over
Oof.
the area, and we leave combat. As everyone kind of
Valgar
Just sort
is
of stay around.
happy he didn't forget you, and he just
What?
hugs.
Valgar,
Dorn.
there could be more enemies. There could be more.
No!
What are you talking
Kayleana's still vigilant.
about?
Valgar almost
yeah,
forgot. Big blue
Vivian is,
stringy man made memory
looking
go.
around her. Okay, all right. I'll never forget you too, Valgar. Vivian regroups, but she has her daggers drawn, and she is kind of like looking around. Okay, does anyone know what the hell those things were, or where they came from?
No.
No.
Not a clue. Sorry. Not a clue.
What kind of check would it be?
Didn't want to just merge from
Absolutely
the
Arcana.
crystals?
Cool.
Yes, they did. They
Yeah.
absolutely did.
So,
No.
6.
for funsies.
I'll
Valgar
also take,
has-
if anyone is interested, I'll take a history check as well.
It's the same roll.
I have a decent history.
Got
I
it.
got a decent history.
Could do history or arcana. Either works.
There's will give you the help.
Well, my
action for
Arcana's
it.
better. My Arcana.
the Arcana.
Whichever you'd like to do.
Arcana's better.
Do Archon.
Wow.
Yeah.
God.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Lord,
Why would you ever do
this
this?
tracks.
Mike,
This
remember,
tracks.
remember, I am a scholar, and I
Yes.
also have been studying this shit.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is this tracks, Kaliana? You've spent the
gentlewoman.
last 3 years. You're a gentlewoman and a scholar. You've spent the last 3 years studying this place, but also not just this place. I think Kaliana. Maybe we're making some lore right now, but I think this makes sense. You live in the Order, which is you're underneath Aspira. Aspira being the capital city of Gardas, and Gardas having this belief that dreams connect you to the divine, this higher power. There's, as we mentioned in the last episode, there was a district of Aspira, the Dreaming District, that has specifically a place called the Somnia Archive, which is a place where people go to like. You can go and like sell your dreams to people to like have it be stored away because people believe there's prophecy in dreams, there's messages in dreams. People believe that like you connect to Invilis through dreams.
Hell, maybe I sold a couple of mine because they're all terrible.
It's entirely possible. The only planes that Elkest had when it was formed are the ethereal plane, the material plane, and the dreaming plane of Dalcor.
Ah, there it is.
Alcor was brought up in the conversation you heard Frost just a moment ago talking to an invisible person. Between your knowledge, your arcane background, your specific like research into maybe your crazy dreams you've been having, and this place, Dalcor, the dreams, these monstrosities, nightmare, the dreaming dark, quarry.
Oh,
The word quarry enters your mind.
quarry.
Mhm.
Okay.
And those distinct identifying traits of the quarry that you've
I love
heard.
those.
There have been interactions with Elkin and the quarry before. In fact, you know the High King of Gardas is a Kalashtar, one of the extremely few there are in Elkat.
Yep.
Dreams have had an extremely important symbolism in Gardas's history. Maybe your memories and your issues with the remembering this place. Maybe you've Your dreams have been connecting you here for a lot longer than you thought. Those creatures that attacked you are Quarry. You have no doubt in your mind. They are the things that come from nightmare, from the dreaming dark, from the darkest reaches of the realm of dreams. They devour and consume the minds of those that they inhabit. They can enter nightmares and take control of people's bodies in the real material world. That's almost what happened to Juniper, actually,
Mhm.
just very closely. And I think, Kaliana, on all these
Mhm.
realizations, there is almost a relief
Mm-hmm.
that maybe what happened last time,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
On a
Fine.
on a 32 Arcana as well, I'll give you this much as well. You shouldn't be able to enter Dalcor unless you sleep. It's the realm of dreams. You're very much awake right now. You are all awake. In fact, Dirk and Juniper are at least part elf. They shouldn't even be able to sleep.
Mhm.
But you're here, you fought Quarry, and Juniper fell asleep or unconscious in that last fight. You have no idea how that works. You have no idea why that is.
Those are,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, it's pretty cool. I think they were Quarry.
As she says, Quarry, anyone who's grown up in Gardas here knows what those are.
But we're not asleep. I don't understand.
Or
Hmm.
Vivian.
pinch.
Yeah, Valgar pinches himself.
Kiliana.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Vivian turns to her shoulder. Varys, what do you think? And now that you know that Varys exists, you can tell she's communing with her patron. It's hard to tell what's exactly going on here, but my patron agrees. It seems that this place is at least somewhat overlapped with the realm of dream.
Yeah.
We should be cautious. Those creatures are very dangerous.
I want to know is what Frost has to do with all this. I mean, he seems to be on the in, on the know-how of this place.
Dorn nods. I would like to know too. I've not known him long, but this is very unusual.
Did Frost have a sword with him at all?
It's a spear.
Spear.
Yeah, Frost has always been carrying this like icy blue like spear with him at all
Okay.
times.
Okay.
Perhaps we should find some safe-esque to take
Yes.
a quick rest.
Sure.
I do admit, I'm a little winded myself. These are way more entertaining than I usually do.
As you're saying we should find someplace like safe, Juniper, you have a strong feeling that there is somewhere safe. This way.
Trust my gut. It's
Like
never wrong.
this crazy, like as soon as you say that, you feel like you're being drawn in that direction. There's a safe space ahead.
I trust myself. Yes, this way. This way. We should move this way.
What?
See.
Okay.
Hey, now.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah. This. No, don't you?
Well, I believe teacher.
I wouldn't lead you astray.
Well, you see, Vivian's like, well, anywhere is probably safer than right here, surrounded by the crystals those things came from.
Yes, I'm just being decisive. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, it suits you.
Obviously.
Okay.
I'm just moving slowly because I don't know. I'm gonna
Let's say she's never
gonna-
led me astray, so I'm following her.
I'm gonna put you guys in a line so that I can copy you guys over, at the very least. Dirk, where would you be in terms of... Right there? Perfect.
Damn, I'm in the back. Okay. That's fine.
You're
It's
big.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm big. I beg.
I love that you said safe, Megan, because it really helps segue this next area
Oh,
so
good.
much.
No problem. Love
As
it.
you guys are moving, Juniper, you have this like strange sensation. It does dawn on you where you're like, why am I so sure of this? I've never been here before. But you have this like strong somehow like you have like this connection to this place that you know
Yeah,
up ahead is
absolutely.
yeah, obviously. And
Obviously.
as you're thinking about safety, it may not be the first place that comes to your mind as far as safe, but it is a secure location. And you all step
Oh,
into
fudge.
a familiar hallway.
What?
You
is
see
going on?
Order of Invilis acolytes standing guard, and you see the carpeted floor extends into multiple paths around you. You all find yourself seeing the exact same thing. Vivian knows that up ahead on the left is her office. The far end is the training grounds.
Oh, hell
If you take a right, there's bedding and a food and rest.
no. Mm-mm. I don't trust this.
Yeah,
Dorn.
no, me neither.
Dorn's
I'm
like,
sorry, Juniper,
well, this
but
is a strange change of pace.
I don't trust this.
Oh, this is probably
It's
just
the
another
order.
dream illusion. I mean, if you just think about it,
And
we
we
all
could
just
be.
manifest in our minds safety.
Well, I vote we go back. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh,
Yoo-hoo!
man. I can
Valgar's
cast so
gonna
many fucking things right now.
Val's gonna
Ah.
step up and start like, hello.
It's not unusual for them to mostly ignore unless like a direct order is given, but you do see like one of them just sort of like glances in your direction and gives like a small nod of like I'm listening.
How are we
Hmm.
back in order?
So they both like look at each other, like, look to you.
Damn it. I don't want to spend this much aura.
Then don't.
Does step up into the center and see Vivian like looks like down the halls. This is uncanny.
No, this.
Doran goes, I don't know what's so weird. It's definitely a strange change of pace from the last place. The carpet's certainly unusual.
Oh, these are order halls, Dorn.
Oh, I haven't been in this part of the order.
Yeah, and it's not connected to the. Is it? Did you do a check?
Nah, alright, look. I'm gonna say what we're all thinking. We know this place done messes with your mind, right? Obviously, this ain't real. Something weird going on.
Probably. But it's like, probably. Dorn's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Probably.
I say we just take the rest here in the middle of the hallway.
Each person takes a side, looking the
Yeah,
other.
just lean against the
opposite
wall.
direction.
We'll just take a short
That
rest.
can work. That can work. Vivian will kind of.
I will be meditating for an hour.
Sure.
If we decide to, I don't feel comfortable resting here, but if that's what you all want.
Is there anything in particular you guys do? Some of you don't feel like resting. Is there anything else you do? Or...
Oh, I'm not resting. Hell no, I'm not
Well,
resting. I am
since
meditating.
finally, since we're taking a short rest, during the short rest, Valgar's gonna pull out his unicorn plushie.
Yep.
And cuddle with it
What
during
is this?
the hour rest.
I don't understand this man. I don't understand this man at all.
Valgar
It
loves
probably
unicorn.
has the magical property.
It does.
It
It's a
does.
snuggle
It does.
beast.
It is. It
Aww.
has
That's cute.
extra abilities.
When I take a short
actually-
rest, I will gain an additional. This is the.
It's 2d6?
Yeah, 2d6.
Is
It's
the-
the uncommon variety.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend hit dice.
I'll I'll
Yeah,
probably
It
do
might
that.
save how many hit dice I need to spend.
Yeah, sure.
So let's roll.
Also, I don't know how everybody else is doing on the K, but
We'll
Could use
cover
it.
that in a second.
Yeah.
1,
So
2,
9 plus 4.
3, 4.
So,
Yay!
then if I okay.
Jeez.
3d8 plus. Oh, shit.
What?
Where'd the 12 come from?
Plus 1 more.
It should be minus 12. I don't know where that 12 is coming from.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Still rolled really good.
4, 9,
What's it plus 2?
4.
Your con modifier.
Yeah.
Ah. Yes.
Alright. Cool. That gets me there with only what 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Ah,
Cool.
now.
I didn't have to spend too many.
Time my DK.
Let's see. That will go away. Long Strider
good.
will go away over the hour.
Okay.
Oh, I get my spells.
1d4 runic charges. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cookies,
okay.
cookies.
Dorn
She's
has
just
quite
gonna
a bit.
have her.
Now,
She's gonna
Dorn,
have her weapon in
for
her
reference,
lap.
Dorn is only at 1 level of exhaustion. Being
Okay.
his expanded vessel, so he's okay.
I
I
got 14.
have okay. I have a total of 16 I can remove.
You could take 4 of mine. That would be wonderful.
Sure.
Or
I'll
anyone.
take. I'll take 4 from Juniper. How much is Dirk at? Because I know you said you were spending a lot. Already at
He's at
11.
11.
Cool. Does Vivian need Eddie? I'll let
She's
her.
Well, so she's at 3 lost, so she's okay.
Do you want to have her
Um,
top off from somebody?
Yeah, she can take from Dorn. She can take 3 of those.
Oh, actually, can she take 3 of mine? Since I
Yeah,
can't
absolutely.
get rid of my own.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I have 12 left. Dirk, I'll take 6 of oh my god, Kaliana, you need to be more conservative.
I know.
Ileana had to use 60 to heal herself because she was down to 20 hit points in the grasp of the
Yeah.
Rufus Pena.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
take
one, two,
6
three,
from
I didn't have a
Liliana.
choice.
7. I will take 7 from Kaliana
Okay, 7.
and 5 from Dirk. I am out.
Vivian has
Okay, that's good.
17 more she can do today.
Okay.
Kaliana, what does that leave you at?
7 decay. I'm good.
She can take. You're fine. You're right. Yeah.
I have
She's
2
gonna take-
more if she needs to top off.
I think Vivian's
I
gonna
thought you
take
said you had
5.
0.
Vivian's gonna take 5 from Dorn, so he's down to no exhaustion,
Okay.
That's a
and
good
then
idea.
she'll be down to 12. She can take.
Okay.
So you
Cool.
guys have
I'd
12
suggest-
or a purification remaining for the rest of this
Yeah.
dungeon.
I already used my 30. Please be more conservative.
Yeah.
Well, I get action surge back from the short rest. Wait,
Yes,
really?
so do I. Short rest, get those short rest abilities back.
Then
I
leave
suggest
double roll.
nobody's sleeping, right?
No, this
No,
is just
short.
resting.
Okay, I'm making sure because
Yeah.
wouldn't
Dorn.
be.
Dorn gets his
okay.
short rest back.
Do we want to take a quick, 10-minute bathroom break?
I was just gonna say it would be great if we actually use this to make a real break too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nation. He has 3 of 5 left. So he's
Alright.
hours to do
That
this.
sounds good, because I
Just
need to
2 of 5.
go.
Yeah, I would like to. Quick.
Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Yep. Alright, sounds good. See you in a bit. Alright, guys, we're going to take a quick, 15-20-minute break, and then we will return with more Black Aurora. We will bring us back from our in-game and real-life short rest.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. As you guys are resting here in the hallway of the crossroads, is there anything you guys are doing in particular as you're doing your rest?
Hmm.
Say, Dirk is observing the two quote-unquote guards.
Okay. Yeah. If you'd like, from this distance, it's hard to tell much. You could get closer, or you could try doing like a perception at distance, but it wouldn't give you a whole lot.
Eh.
24. What exactly are you trying to tell about it?
Like, is he noticing anything out of the ordinary about them? Like, because he knows these kinds of guards are usually like, very nonsensical, stoic, just standing there doing their job. Like, does he notice anything, I should say, inhuman? Like, maybe in their movements or whatever?
24 perception. I mean, the acolytes of the order. You haven't been here that long. Also, they've always creeped you out. I think to an extent, Dirk. They don't seem to have inhumane movements. If anything, they have very little movement. They're kind of trained to just kind of stand guard and wait until they're told what to do. Not all acolytes act like this, but some of them are given like guard duty. They, from what you can tell from your limited time with the order, they seem pretty similar.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, can't make a lick of this. So
Does
what's
anyone
the
else?
plan moving forward?
Vivian kind of sitting with her back to the corner. Honestly, I don't really know. We're dealing with Corey. We're clearly in some sort of illusion. The door slammed shut behind us because those mages decided to fend for themselves. And we can't teleport in, out, or around here. I have tried sending a few sending messages. Haven't received a response, which could either mean I can't get through or they don't care. So,
That's not
you know.
Hmm.
Sorry.
That's not good at all. That's Juniper's natural reaction.
Yeah, Juniper actually left.
Probably, actually, yeah.
So,
Sorry.
it's not looking great.
Well, thoughts experiment. I did say we should find somewhere safe-esque to rest. Maybe you can try thinking of, I don't know, I'm not, something to decenter or, thinking really isn't my forte.
You don't want us to think of somewhere else that we're comfortable at, so if it does anything. Is that what I'm getting?
Or just somewhere else since we've rested.
Like
or we're in the middle of
my
resting.
private sanctum.
Private sanctum. Sure.
Valgar doesn't know what that looks like. Maybe something we've all seen, like a bar or an inn.
No, dear. I have not been to a bar in some time.
Oh,
I don't frequent
why
those
not?
places.
Purple at me.
Alright, well,
Sonny.
if we're going off the whole, we all have to say it, let's try something a little more recent. Let's say the outside gate to this place. I mean, we all saw that, obviously.
Sure.
Right.
Which I forget. It's in the lower right
Can you
corner
imagine that?
of the Gardas map with the cathedral. What is that district? The Dreaming
The
District?
Dreaming District, yes.
Oh, how fitting. Hmm.
That's part
Yeah.
of the lore I gave earlier
Yep.
when
Yep.
Eliana did her thing. Yes.
Yep.
Gardas is
Okay.
very tied to dreams.
Just fucking. Okay.
In fact, even more fun, the time the party went into Dalcor was in Gardas when they were with the druids in the
Yes.
White Maw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Remember that. Okay. So let's all say manifest together to the Dreaming District outside.
Door. Dreaming District.
Sure, we'll manifest.
Algarno think it's working.
So now,
Try hard, dear.
as you all,
steam coming out of your ears.
Visualize it in your
as you
mind.
guys are
Watch Anthony
sitting there.
Fantasia. He can't do it.
Yeah. Like Garcia Fantasia, exactly.
Hmm.
As you guys are sitting there trying to like manifest this space, you guys are like, Dreaming District, Dreaming District, Dreaming District. You hear footsteps muffled on the carpeted walkway coming
Where?
from
Thank you.
the north.
No, thank you.
You see,
Please. Oh,
Peek over.
fuck. Not
Over
this
Juniper.
guy.
crouching down. See,
This guy.
man, this guy, one of the two exarchs who was watching your battle earlier. You see, Vivian turns and looks, Tronwall? And see, he looks at all of you. What the fuck are you doing in the hallway? This place really has gone to the
Testing?
dumps. Exogvar, you really must take better care of your department. You can't have people laying about. It's like, Dorn, steps aside. Honestly, what is the Aurora thinking? He kind of keeps walking.
This
Did he
Tronwall.
not give like a second thought to Doran?
Yeah.
Didn't seem to.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go over my sleep. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna be like, this is too odd. I don't care what these people do. Wherever my abode is, I am going to it, and I'm checking my
South.
bed.
It's
Go,
out.
go back to
I
the
forget where it is.
corridor. Go back to the corridor. Go down.
Down and
I
right.
don't think
La,
you
that's
split
what I'm
up,
doing.
man.
Yeah, there you go.
La,
Keep going.
La, la, la.
Keep going until you make it to the next junction.
La, la,
Swing a
la.
left.
It's a lot of junctions, okay? Oh my god.
Conjunction junction.
What's your function?
I don't pay any mind to any of these guys.
Sure.
Yes, please and thank you. I'm going and I'm opening my door.
Okay.
This is
Open
too
your door?
strange.
And keep in
open my
mind,
door. I go
your bed is-
into
your bed is large enough for you in there, but yeah,
Yeah.
you can enter.
I'm going to enter and I don't see anything, right?
No, it's your room.
Okay, is any of my effects there that I already have on my person?
Nothing that's already on your person. Whatever you left there when you left the place
Okay.
this morning.
Okay. Hmm. No, but
Hey,
I
Y'all
miscalculated.
good in there?
Yes. I can't get out. I can't get
Oh.
out, Mike.
It's too big.
You've fallen for his trap.
Trap. Yeah. I'm gonna like peruse the halls and just look around.
Sure.
Is there anyone talking? Anyone
The acolytes
conversing?
normally
Anybody?
the acolytes normally don't talk amongst themselves. No, they're usually pretty stoic and silent.
Okay. If I eat the food in the dream, am I gonna be stuck here forever?
It's like that, but now I
This
don't
is
want to
weird.
eat nothing
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I agree.
See Vivian up back with everyone.
I just thought maybe oh, I don't know, my body would be there or something weird like that. I don't know.
So what, y'all
This is
basically want to be
strange.
sleeping so the...
I don't
Huh.
know. It's a theory.
Like Vivian, following this train of thought, goes over to her office,
I'm just gonna go back to the group.
kind of like
Me and Dirk, I guess, are gonna
standing in the
head
doorway.
back. Nope, I'm not in my bed chambers now. Okay.
Well, of course, you're
This
here.
is... no, Valgar. Not
She
what I
was thinking there
meant.
might be some weird dreamy stuff going on.
Yeah. Maybe two of us here or something.
Vivian like comes out from her office. You see, she walks over to the group. She has like a stack of papers in her hand. She's like going through them. I wrote these last night. This was a preliminary report on your capabilities. And, it was something I was preparing for the.
Didn't you
These
give
are
that to...
These are exactly where I left them before we left.
Oh, that's good.
A report I have to finish later. It's my handwriting exactly, and I can feel them. And I understand lucid dreaming is a thing, but I don't feel asleep right now. This.
Well, of course we're not asleep. We walked in here.
That's by all senses, my body is telling me that this is my division. Don't understand.
I don't either.
I have a. No, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm gonna go check out.
I mean, we could always attack... I was gonna say, we could always just attack somebody and see what happens. I know that sounds kind of vulgar to do, but... and barbaric.
Please don't be anything scary behind here.
I'm coming with you, Juniper. Don't go alone. Kind of like I did, and Dirk followed me.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
putting-
yeah,
I'm
don't
doing
say
my best.
Oh.
I'm back.
He's gonna grab my
Close the
hair,
door.
right?
I'm gonna try opening it one more
Your
time.
hair's already growing. Dirk.
I said gray.
I know, it's already graying.
Juniper, from opening the door, you hear a voice around the corner going, "Whoever it is opening the door now and again, you can come in."
Apologies.
Do we notice this voice at all?
You see the
Lady
Exarch,
Exarch.
the other Exarch that was watching you,
Oh, good.
Oh,
is sitting.
so sorry. My apologies for disturbing you, Exarch. Sophia. Maybe I totally. She
It's
said
no
who
problem.
she was, right?
Yeah, you know
Okay.
the names of the Exarchs
Okay.
here, especially like they're big figures here. See, Vivian comes in. Sophil, pardon this odd question, but what are you doing in the training room?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I. And you see, like, it continues to like hesitate.
It's confused.
Vivian goes, "So,
Confusion?
Exarch Sophil, are you all right?"
Nope. I'm
She like
moving
stands
this way.
up.
I'm moving into the middle.
You know what? I forgot I had some business to take care of in my department. If you see Tronwall, let him know. I'll be back later.
I don't like this. I
She just
don't
wants to
like
leave.
this.
Yes. Follow. Yes.
Vivian's like, I suppose.
I don't know.
Did she even like acknowledge Dorn as she passed by him?
Nope. You see, she comes down and she hangs a right at the intersection, going up where the way Tronwall came from.
This is nice. I don't like it.
I don't
like this at all.
know either.
It is like when
I wish-
Valgar make egg and break egg. Egg gets into other things, gets messy.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
Well,
I suppose.
islands are breaking. breaking his runny egg. It is flowing into other areas. It shouldn't be.
Yes.
You
dear.
hear the sounds of footsteps as Zophiel exits to the north. So they seem to fade.
Dawn, just for shits and giggles, can you just open this door, please? The one we just came from.
Sure.
Nothing's going to happen.
Kind of like looks back at you as you say that. And just
Great. I'm stupid. Valgar's running off on me. Excuse me.
What?
You're perfect, dear.
Oh,
Don't change a thing.
thank you.
Yes, you hit things very well.
Yes.
I'm
And
following
boop.
the juniper. I really want to activate my Aurora Eye for 20. I want
That's
true
the same
sight.
thing.
I know. I'm not doing it though.
I
That's
want
a
to go
lot
back.
of decay.
okay. You head back.
Does it work?
So when she goes back, do
Mhm.
we still see her?
Yeah, because you see the path leads back the way you came, and then eventually it curves off. As she disappears from sight, Juniper, you continue walking,
Fuck.
and you see your friends.
This is bullshit.
Oh.
This.
Mm.
Where's Tronwald?
What?
No.
Oh, you're there.
Wait, how did y'all?
Hmm.
Right.
Great. So
Well-
this is a maze, and we're gonna
Where
get
the-
lost.
Valgar will give try.
Valgar.
What? Valgar won't go back.
Just go.
We're
Just
we're
go.
done with safety, and now we go back. And Valgar will walk off.
Valgar,
Go
be sure
back.
to run as fast as you can.
You just like sprinting. You turn the corner, and as you turn the corner, you're suddenly sprinting right at Kaliana.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh.
whoa.
Hmm.
Well,
We got one other place we can check. What about that place? we
Oh,
done
the
there,
dining hall. Let's get food. That is good. Good idea.
That what I was talking about.
uh,
I was done thinking where we done saw that their leader of this place.
Yeah, Valgar's
yeah.
going to the dining hall.
Or maybe the cathedral area?
So,
That's
As
where
well?
he was. That's where
yeah,
he
that's
met
what Dirk was talking
yeah,
about.
the chapel.
Okay.
Let's just
The
wait
chapel.
for Valgar. Valgar, dear, where are you?
He ran off to the mess hall. Hmm.
Oh no, no.
I wouldn't.
Does
I
it
wouldn't
feel
suggest
like
eating anything
food?
here.
It does.
Oh, don't eat anything. Don't eat anything.
Does
Don't
it
drink
smell
anything.
like food?
Don't.
It does.
Does it taste like
Don't
food?
sleep.
It does.
Hmm.
Well, that's just
Well,
great.
Valgar out of ideas.
Dirk had a rather good one. Same with Kaliana.
That we shouldn't be eating anything here.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
Why
the same
not?
thing.
Yes, you are.
I said why not, not I'm not.
Oh, why? Oh, okay. Well,
I like
think
I'm
my
not
thing
better. It'd
glitched
be
out.
funnier.
I'm not up to Udern.
No,
Because
no.
probably some weird dream stuff that's messing with your head. You know, on the second thought, there probably ain't much to mess with.
I'm gonna go up to one of these people.
Oh
Sure.
no. Punch him.
Hello.
Kind of nods.
Can you tell me your rank in this agency?
Of course, I am acolyte.
What's your name?
Kind of like looks like it hesitates for a moment. Looks the other one. And it seems like to stare off into space as you ask like any more intimate details. And then kind of eventually resets to like a static position.
Yeah, this guy isn't right. None of this is right.
Well, we can't gather that.
Yeah. I just figured, if there was anyone else in this dreamscape, they might be able to figure out what's going on, but apparently not.
Walked right past us. I think we go see what the little bugger's at.
Yeah,
I agree.
let's go
They're
check
the only
that
ones that we
sanctuary.
can actually talk to.
Dirk, as you reach that point, you actually see Tronwell's back as he's walking away down this hallway.
Feller.
You can see him continue. He like turns back, continues walking.
Don't ignore me.
Hey, I'm talking to you, and Dirk's gonna run off after him.
Okay, you see Dirk run down the hall, and the hallway continues.
Well,
for a while.
Dirk, you were telling me not to run off. Now you're running off.
Should we wait to see if he just appears around the corner?
Valgar will open door. Look normal.
Yeah, it looks normal, but illusions can be deceiving.
After Dirk,
does Dirk even catch up to him, or does it seem like he never gets close enough?
For a little bit, it feels like you're really catching up, but then every once in a while, your perception seems to shift. Like he's just out of reach. You're sprinting. You're in a dead sprint, and he's just walking away. You see at one point the hallway turns, and Tronwell turns.
What the hell?
Well, it's just another hall has an angle.
It's just a hall.
It's just a hallway.
No, just.
Oh, that you can't catch him? Yeah.
Yeah.
You do feel like you're gaining. It's just taking a lot longer than you'd expect. What are the rest of you doing?
He
You
stops
see Dirk
after a while. He looks back to see. Do you still see the others?
Way down the hallway, yeah.
How long is this long?
Doesn't seem like it usually is. What are the rest of you doing?
Waiting.
I'm gonna go into the cathedral.
Wait 30 seconds, or however long it took me to reappear after my little excursion. And if it's longer than that, then be like, maybe we should follow Dirk.
You can still see Dirk. Like, he didn't turn out of sight yet. Like, you can still visibly see him. He's down the hall.
I'll just wait.
Okay, Dirk, what do you do? Tronwell is continuing to walk and turns.
He's not going off one, so he's going to make his way back to the others.
Okay. See Dirk slowly, he comes into the view of nearer and nearer and nearer until eventually he's here.
So the crystals in the cathedral, they look similar to the crystals that were in the Cordis ruins.
The ones in here in the chapel are darker. These are murk crystals.
Darker.
These are the ones that the order has. Yeah, these are murk.
Gotcha.
What's happening? But I was full sprinting, and I could not catch him no matter what. Then he goes and turns around the corner, and it looks like they're keep going, but
who knows? Maybe he's the one who cast this spell. Whatever this is.
Put him past it.
I mean, I could try to dispel magic, but that won't do anything for a place this size. Let me look at that. I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna go into the chapel.
Sure.
Nobody's here? Doesn't look like it?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. I'm going to go up to the thing and do what I did before. I'm gonna slice my hand and put water into, I guess into the water.
Your blood into the water.
Yeah, I want to see if that does anything.
It hits the water and just seems to become part of it. No crystallizing over.
I'll go like this and splash some of my blood onto the crystals.
Doesn't seem to have an effect.
Hmm.
You realize they're not quite the same crystals as what you had in the
Yeah,
ruins.
yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, this is so odd. Well, we have to get out of here. This isn't home.
See
I
Vivian.
said,
You see Vivian's looking down at the teleportation circle.
Mhm.
You know, I could try reconfiguring this. It looks like it works, and I can operate this. I have the spell. But if we're still under forbiddance, I don't know if that would work.
It's better than not doing anything. Of course, that might be what they want. They want us to do this.
Whoever they are, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all think? So far, the only options we really have are whatever Tronwall just went to, this circle, or I don't know.
Or meander about.
Yeah, I suppose.
just their circle will take us.
Well, that's the point of it. Is I can reconfigure it into various different places. I could take us to one of the many warehouses of the Order, or if this is a working circle, I may be able to take us to the actual circle in my division, but I don't know if any of this is real.
Mm.
Sure.
I'm.
Just try it, I guess.
We should just try all of them.
Okay. And you see Vivian goes over to the shelf and like grabs some of these extra like orbs, comes back and starts socketing them in the spots and turning them to the right configuration until eventually a perfect teleportation circle is formed, and Vivian will cast teleportation circle. And you see it lights up, and you know you have 6 seconds to go through.
Ugh.
Boop.
Yep.
She
We're
will
gonna
step
bloop.
on. Dorn will step on.
We're all gonna bloop.
We're all
Here, I'll
blooping.
move up. I'll move up. So,
Sure.
Kaylee.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking big. Sorry, I'm crowding. I'm crowding.
We'll
I'm sorry.
put Juniper here. That way, technically, you're all
You know,
on the
I really
stage.
should reduce my size.
Nah.
It's okay.
It's
As
kind of
soon
a
as
nuisance sometimes.
you guys all step on,
Fuck.
Ah, that's okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
it seems to go back to a similar location.
No.
Where did you take us, Vivian?
I was trying to go home.
So what?
Oh, this
What the?
looks like home, but it isn't it. The hue's a little red.
Is that a heart?
Yeah.
What?
You look through to the chapel,
Oh,
and there is something a little different.
This guy's
boy.
gonna approach out of pure curiosity.
Sorry.
Uh, wait.
What did you mean by hot? What?
Was Viscarsi heart?
Vivian steps over to.
Why is there a heart there?
You do see Valgar as you approach. You see what looks like a heart pierced and impaled against this crystal, and instead of what was once a murk fluid fountain, is now just a red viscera.
Don't touch
pooling
it.
at the bottom.
Don't touch it, Viscar. I know you want to touch it. Don't touch it.
Volgar.
You see, Dorn comes up
Valgar.
behind it.
You
A
call
lot
me.
of these guys run around here. Now it's
Valgar.
now it's spreading.
It's
It
Viscar.
is.
Yep. It's just Viscar now.
Dorn from behind, kind of like, I don't know if it matters, but those orb things are gone. And you guys can see on the teleportation circle
Oh,
all
shit.
the orbs that Vivian set in.
Are they over here? Are there any over
you see
here?
the shelves are bare.
Oh no.
Okay.
I would like to perceive anything in the water.
We're deeper, aren't we?
In the blood.
In the blood.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh, Viscar.
Natural 20.
Oh, Viscar, why are you
Natural
seeing stuff?
20. You peer over the edge and look into the blood. and you're staring for a moment, and it's thick. It's blood. It's viscous. And after a moment, you begin to see like dark spots under like as if something's like coming surfacing, and then you see something bob up to the surface,
Oh no.
and you see it looks like the bodies of your friends in the blood, floating
like that.
dead. Yeah, everyone here.
Ugh! I'm out.
You see Dorn without his helmet,
Me
just
too.
the
Get me out of the way.
beard floating in the blood,
No.
eyes gouged out. Valgar, you see Vivian floating face down in the blood, a knife in her back. You see Kaliana, cut almost. You knew. Thank you. Okay, you knew what was about to happen. That's a save. You're good. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh no, sorry. That's only.
Oh
Yeah, no.
no.
Missed it by one,
Great.
probably.
Great. Yes.
Oh
Excellent.
shit.
Valgar, as you're staring
Valgar.
into this pool, you look down at your
I told you
hands
not
and you
to look
see
at
you
things.
haven't touched the blood yet, but your hands are covered in blood, and you see a bloody knife on the edge of the pool, and it looks, you look at it, it's one of Vivian's daggers, and the other one is in her back, and you look at your hands and you have no memory of doing this. It's like what Kaliana was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You've just killed them all. Valgar, you killed everyone here.
No. No.
As you're staring at your hands and you see the bodies of your friends in the blood, you feel a hand on your shoulder and hear Vivian go, "Are you okay?" And the blood's gone. The blood in the pool is still there, but the blood in your hand is gone. The knife's gone. The bodies are gone.
Oh.
Vivian kind of recalls back.
Oh.
This is why I told you not to touch anything or look at stuff.
Valgar didn't kill you. Good. Okay, alright. Valgar is going crazy. Valgar wants away from Bloodwater.
Okay. Probably best we don't linger here then.
Oh.
Or look into the depths of blood. Or anything really.
Alright.
How are we gonna get home?
Valgar doesn't like it here anymore.
I haven't watched this since the moment we got here.
Vivian's like, okay. It's okay. Whatever's happening. This is bad, but technically this is progress.
Sure.
This is new.
Yeah, but
Let's move as a unit together. Be careful. There must be something here.
has to be
surely.
waited out.
What do you think?
I
The training room
follow.
is infested by more of those quarry demons, or is it the eatery where Valgar has wonderful memories that he can lose? It's fucking a nightmare.
What are
It
those?
literally is.
Oh.
You see Vivian diverts.
Oh.
I am following my superior.
What
Jeez.
are what?
It just
Oh.
could be my eyes,
Oh.
but
Well,
No,
why
Varys
is
with you?
Valgar's bed coffin?
what? No. Fuck
Valgar doesn't sleep in coffin like vampire.
Oh,
this.
well now.
No,
see Vivian stops.
I'm not a fish.
Mine's that way too.
I'm not a fish.
Okay, the food room looks bad. We probably shouldn't go to the food room.
Nope. Nope.
Valgar's gonna be dumb and open the lid.
Oh no!
You open the lid and it seems empty,
It seems
But in-
empty.
but inviting.
No!
Hmm.
No!
Looks comfortable.
No!
No.
Wait a minute.
And there's a little stuffed animal in
I
there.
was gonna say it's not comfortable until you said that. What's the stuffed animal look like?
It's our-
It's your unicorn.
It looks like
Valgar?
a little blue unicorn.
No.
Is it
Mm-mm.
in good shape?
It's different. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
What in the
Valgar could add to collection.
Oh no.
Valgar.
What are you talking about, Ragnar?
Well, Valgar just see, and Valgar's gonna reach in and grab at the other plushie.
Okay. You reach and grab the plushie. As you reach for
Listen.
it,
Mm-hmm.
you knock it over, and it seems to like go deeper into the coffin. Hard to
what
grab
the
for some reason.
Come here. He'll try to. What
You
kind
guys
of?
see
what
Valgar
are you doing?
like full like leaning into the coffin at this point.
Hey, don't do that.
But
Contested athletics if you're trying to pull him out.
Dirk is gonna try.
Oh no.
well, athletics, you have a chance.
It's true. It's acrobatics that you'd be screwed on.
Not when I roll that well,
A
though.
natural 17.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I could do it. But you're the one who went there.
Dirk
And-
can't even.
Just you can nat 20.
You can nat 20 and we'll see. What is your athletics, Dirk?
-1.
Ew.
Just roll. Let's see what
Acrobatics,
happens.
I have a +11.
Let's try. Let's just try.
Just roll. See how bad it is.
See how much of a difference it is. Ah.
Nothing.
Yeah, you try to grab him, and Valgar just pushes one hand back and like just climbing in. Valgar, you climb into the coffin, and you
Right.
climb in and you grab onto this plushie, and it's so soft and it is so
Oh.
welcoming, and you really, this place is so relaxing. You could take a really good nap here. I'm gonna need a wisdom save with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Mhm.
Oh!
Yep.
Keep in mind you have a -2.
Yeah. This is
This is bad. This
this
is
is-
so
yep.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is bad. Yep.
Unless someone is stopping
Valgar.
him further, Valgar gets
Dirk-
in the coffin and reaches up to close it on himself.
Dirk is
As
gonna
he
shoot the
puts
stuffed
down-
animal.
But
Give me an attack roll.
Then
You're-
a crit for triple advantage.
You're like, screw these plushies.
That's a crit.
So, guys, Valgar pushes Dirk away. Dirk stumbles back as Valgar just like one hand just pushes him,
Demon
climbs
plushie.
in, grabs this plushie, hugs it tight, reaches up, is about to close, and Dirk, you see, like as you stumble back and you pull out your gun, you see as Valgar is closing this, you see those blue hands of that blue quarry that stole a memory from him,
Booyah, boy.
grabbing around Valgar as if to drag him into the coffin. And as the coffin's closing, you just, and the stuffy, the blue unicorn explodes, and you see all the hands retract into the darkness. Valgar,
No.
you come back to lucidity.
Oh, where did plushie go?
You're in
He's out of
a
the
half-closed coffin.
Oh,
You crazy Goliath.
why am I? Oh, well, I thought there was. This is
Get out
Valgar's
of the
bed.
coffin.
I thought there was another plushie in here. I will get out. I wonder where it could have gone.
As soon as you get out, the coffin boom, closes.
That's just weird. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah. Where?
Look, I gotta have the stupid character be a little stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
It makes perfect
there.
sense.
Look,
Vivian's like,
you
okay,
can't.
maybe we don't go into any coffins.
Nope. No.
No.
Just to open any more doors.
Where's
Or
Nord?
stare into bloody water.
All right.
Where's Nord? Oh, there he is.
All right.
Let's do an anti-Valgar thing, okay? Let's just not do anything that he does,
Oh.
Let's just-
and let's
walk-
get out of here.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Actually,
Yeah, all of us surround Velgar so he can't
So I can't
Yep,
touch
yep.
anything.
You can't do stupid shit
you guys slowly walk
Yep.
down.
as a unit. Yep.
You see there are more coffins.
Nope. I closed the door with one hand as we walk by.
Wait, which one is
No. No.
One is what?
which one is the exarch that Dirk? What was his name again? That Dirk followed. His name?
Tronwall.
Charnwall.
Oh,
That- he came from up in the hall.
Tronwall doesn't live here. This, you know,
Oh,
this is supposed to be
okay.
Exarch Vivian's apartment. These
Yeah.
are like dignitary rooms
Okay.
for like if an Exarch was staying in this department. These would be like nice
Gotcha.
rooms they'd stay in.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys reach the crossroads.
No.
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
No.
all
I
right.
think we should just
See-
keep moving. We should just keep moving
You see
forward.
down the hall the flickering image of Frost
No.
standing,
We have.
and you hear the sound of waves,
No.
like
All
lapping
right.
water.
Valgar
No.
wasn't told to go near, but
No.
he's there, so...
No. We have. Look, every time
No.
something weird happens, it's when we approach him. So I think we should take a moment, prepare ourselves, and then proceed.
Oh, okay.
Shoot it.
I don't think it's
Um,
anything, dear. It's like a programmed illusion.
Valgar...
Jorn will say, I can have my echo go 30 feet ahead of us, and that way it can approach the weirdness.
Well, I'm inspiring myself not to remind myself that I'm not a fish.
Is it working
that's
for
I don't know
you?
why I keep saying that.
Because it helps.
Because she's not a fish.
I'm just reminding myself. It's hard. Fuck.
We can go like that, and then slide. Yeah.
Here, put me on there. Thank you.
Yep, there we go.
So, you guys slowly begin to approach.
If there's a coffin in your room, I'm closing it. Closing it.
Yep.
Closing it. Yep.
It was a body, but sure.
Gosh, this place is a nightmare. This is why I don't read this
It is
scary
a
novels.
nightmare.
I
Mhm.
read happy shit. Not
Quite
scary stuff.
literally.
And romance novels.
As you guys approach, you see the training room
Oh my god.
is
No.
half flooded with a tide of blood and
Mhm.
bones.
This
And,
wasn't here before.
And you see
Hmm.
Frost standing at the
No.
edge, looking into the water, to
No.
the blood. And as the echo approaches Frost, you once again see it almost like flicker into animation from from where it was static, and begin to talk.
Oh boy.
Of course, I don't trust her, but we really do need this spell. The world is running out of time, and if this can buy us a century, it's better than nothing. And you hear another voice you don't recognize from before, not the second voice from before, but a new one. But sir, this spell will require massive amounts of aura to contain an aeon. Even for a century, it would take enough aura to equal... Then Frost cuts off. A god. I know. Sure, she has some sacrifices in mind, but I've already thought ahead. I've tweaked the spell.
Mm.
Last
It will use
campaign.
No, I know.
It will use the caster's own aura. I can only hope she's too arrogant to review the sigils too closely before she uses it.
Dirty.
She seems desperate, so I think it might work. It will seal the pleroma and remove this world's greatest threat. Its true threat, all in one stroke. That's brilliant, sir, but where does the spear come into this? And you see Frost looks at the spear in his hand. It's a contingency measure. In case she somehow turns this around on us. I will be able to undo everything. But I hope we don't need to resort to that. Now come. Kite awaits. And you see the figure turns and just walks off and vanishes.
Vanishes into the blood.
Yeah, wades into
Walks
the blood.
into the blood. Oh god, this is so disgusting.
Ugh.
Ah! Ooh, what the hell? What the hell? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what I just saw.
Waiting
You
to see if...
Vivian's deep in thought at what she's just heard.
Okay, so clearly that's Cortis because he talks about the Matrix and everybody knows
Yes,
about
yes,
how
yes. That sealed away the pleroma. Yes,
Right.
That's where the Holy Land rose.
Kite's the
And
woman's voice, so
apparently,
who's the third voice?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Why is it Frost?
Yes, it's
Why
weird.
is he so special?
As you
Do you know
guys
anything,
are
Dorn?
thinking all this, you hear the sound of rushing water.
No.
And you see from the distance in the blood,
No.
the tide pulls back.
No.
And then begins to surge forward.
Close the door.
Ah.
Close the door.
Doran grabs the door and closes it.
Run.
As the door slams shut, you can feel a against the door, and you see blood spray out between the door. You see Doran like is holding it. Maybe we should go.
We should go. We should
Anywhere
go.
else?
Run away. Run away.
Run.
Run. Run. Run. Run. Run.
Run.
Run.
Doug.
Run. 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 Run.
Doran's gonna send his echo here and then swap places with it.
And have
Valgar?
Yep.
And basically having it at 30 feet away.
Let's go. Come on, Doran.
Which way? See, Doran's like, I'll be right there, just pick away!
Going back that way.
Yes.
Left.
Okay. As you go left, you see Doran runs, the echo vanishes, and the door explodes open and blood begins to surge.
God.
And as
Can
you
I
guys...
use a wind wall? Is that possible?
Yeah, you can throw
That'll
up
do anything.
you can throw up a wind wall behind you.
Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't care. I don't know if it'll help. I don't think so.
No, I have nothing that is helpful.
Maybe if you had a wall of stone.
Or hold
or
Hold
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Hold on.
wall of force. Wall of force would help.
Yes,
I don't
it
have
will.
that. Sadly, I don't have
Nope.
that.
You can destroy walls of force.
As you're running, eventually you know this way eventually curves to the right, and you run around. And as you return the way you came from before,
Mhm.
you guys run forward to
Into certain death. Into water. Into blood.
Into the unknown.
Into the
No.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yay! It worked.
And as you run forward, you find yourself running into another hall.
Oh,
Bottom.
oh no! This is just a black hole.
Yeah, you see, Valgar, you stop short of what looks like a pit where the teleportation circle once stood.
Oh, great.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
I'm
Yeah.
getting real tired of this shit.
Me too. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. We're not going down there. No.
Christopher Stream, you're at the very bottom of the map.
Yep. I
All the way
just
down.
scrolled. Yep. I found
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
No. Valgar was told not to do things. Won't look in hole even though very, very curious.
Vivian
Yeah.
Brown. Okay. Well, once again, this is
Heart?
technically progress. No heart. No, just a lot of crystal.
Lovely. I want to peek.
We don't have any crystal on us, do we?
Not that you can tell.
Great.
Just skirts around.
Come on. Come on, Kayliana. Wake up. Wake up. Come on.
Dirk,
Oh,
you're
son
really,
of a bitch.
really squishy. Why in front?
Well, that don't look good.
What doesn't look
And
good?
what is
Okay. All right. Okay.
What is it?
Well,
what is it now?
Options are being taken away from us.
Stop it.
Ooh,
Oh.
Dorn's
Like-
room.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Ooh, Doran's room.
we'll put couch in way. Fine.
Is this? What is this? What is this?
It's nothing.
It's just nothing.
It looks similar to before, but without all the little lights. It is just a dark nothing.
Nope, I'm stepping away from the edge. I know
Cool.
what happens.
Forward.
Suppose.
Eventually, we'll run out of places to go.
And then,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
We should have went into my private sanctum.
Hmm.
Yes.
Looks like a dead end.
No.
We can open this door.
Oh, is dead
Oh.
end? Is dead end?
I can't go through the door because I'm too big.
I will.
But yeah.
You can
I'll-
squeeze.
Thank you.
There look like way through.
Okay, so the whole geometry of the building is different. Great. This is definitely very normal. This is
Mhm.
very normal
Progress.
work.
It's
Uh,
progress. It's fine.
Progress.
Door locked.
You see, the door is like crystalled over.
Huh.
Oh, it is the door.
It
It's
is.
crystaled over. Shit.
I'll
Okay.
I'll wait here till everyone catches up. Like Dorn and Vivian gotta catch up.
They're here.
Dear, why don't you go first? You
Okay.
can lead the way.
Ah.
Kellyanne, that was
Careful, there are void
You
in
go.
rug.
Void and rug. Someone spilled void on the rug.
Yeah. A little bit of nothingness.
Roughness patches.
What about this one?
Void to go,
Is this-
pen.
I can't
Oh.
go through.
I'm
Okay.
getting
Well-
you. I'm getting you.
Thank you.
This is-
We don't have choice.
So you see, Valgar, the first thing you get the sense of is whatever this space is, it's giving you less options.
Yep.
You know, Balgar didn't like what happened with other options, but now have less options. What's in...
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay.
Dear,
Okay.
dear, dear.
V?
Oh, great. Cool.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Mm. I
Wait,
don't.
what?
What? Fuck. I just opened the door.
Uh,
You can do this.
Oh, Juniper.
It's fine. I'm prepared. I've reminded myself of what I am and what I am not.
Alright.
I shall open this door.
Scared?
Is everyone ready? Prepared? Everyone prepared.
This is all everybody.
Prepared as I can be.
Yeah. Vivian's
Alright.
like readied in action in case.
Kick the door open.
Let's kick the door
Okay.
open. There is an
It's
echo
dramatic.
into as if you're entering a very large space.
Oh,
Oh. More egg spill.
no, this is not.
Or
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now this one does look a full-on dead end.
well, no,
Does it
there's
though, or
one
does
to
it
the
go
right.
on, DM?
There's one to the right.
it does look like there might be something maybe over this way.
Yes, there's.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
I hate everything
Oh,
about
I see.
here.
Yep, okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm like
Ooh,
tiptoeing, trying
food.
to not be in the
I'd like
void
to
area.
try to jump.
Yeah, as you go to jump again, you have that feeling of you have the same feeling as before, where it carries
Jesus.
you momentum wise.
Scary.
I am.
Why you scream like little girl?
I get to see her like kind of like on the moon
For, like,
esque kind of.
For like 5 feet.
Uh,
All right.
wait,
make room.
Kellyanne, no room yet.
I know.
We
Jump
should
over
really.
this
She
way.
should really go last because there is just fudge.
Yep. As you reach this point,
Ay,
you
there's-
see what looks like the mess hall has been scattered into open void, and you can see all of the benches and tables and cabinets floating slightly, with a slight bounce to them.
Balor, don't eat the food that is floating.
Ah,
If I can't have sky food, why am I even here?
that's right.
Okay.
I wanna
Danny
kind
Ho!
of just stop for a moment and
Okay.
take a look around.
Yeah.
I wanna, just looking at the crystals that had things pop out of them before. Just seeing if there's anything that stands out that might be watching us or otherwise.
Glowing.
As Juniper steps up onto like the first plank and like begins to like bend and, like, a little bit, you look over to the crystals and all of the light of like your aura reflecting off of the crystals around. It's this beautiful sparkles. You catch movement. And
Can
you
I get
begin
a-
to see
Where?
Which
Can I get
where
aware?
Where are you
Okay.
specifically looking?
I mean, I would be thinking, so I can see all these. I can only see like the edge here. So probably more so the ones that are like immediately by us.
Okay, so you look back that way. You see, uh, it's actually good you chose that way, as you see emerging
Hmm.
from the crystal
No.
Hmm.
No.
behind you.
No.
No, thank you very
No.
much. No, thank you very much.
More!
Mm-mm.
And
Great.
this is
More.
where we will pick up next week
Yeah.
as Hori begin to stir to life around you in the crystals, as they seem to be residing in the dreams of the people crystallized here,
Mm-hmm.
No.
coming out to
Okay.
feed. And we will pick up next week with the combat in the cafeteria / trading room.
Yes. This is very fun use of quarry.
Yes, I thought so as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
I was excited to use them in some way.
It's an enemy
So
that is difficult to find a way to use.
extremely difficult. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say, as a little spoiler of next combat for
Mm-hmm.
next week, as these all emerge.
Why is there a big one?
I don't
No.
I don't
see a
see I
big
don't
one.
see it. Why don't I see it?
I do.
Oh.
As they all emerge, you all begin to hear a song pick up. We will pick up next week's combat with you guys having to make wisdom saves each round.
Oh,
I'll do
good.
one round of it potentially.
Yeah.
But nope. Boop, motherfucker.
Mm.
We will continue this next week as we delve even further into the Cortis ruins.
No.
I
boy.
think we'll finish it next week, but honestly, it could go
knows?
4 if you guys are really cautious. We'll
Which
see.
Carolina will be.
We'll see.
Boy. Yay.
I don't like
All
that.
right.
All right.
Wow.
Hey, you guys are still going good. You've got most of your decay gone. You guys are mostly
Yeah.
fully healed. You're great. You can take a short rest.
It's
You
not
gained
that's not the
some
big
answers.
problem.
Yeah, there's a couple of people with some failed saves stacking up. Juniper and Valgar both have 2 fails. Dirk and Dorn have 1. Kellyanne and Vivian are both great. No failed wisdom saves on those yet.
Yay.
No.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens if you get a certain number of failed saves.
I'm
Mhm.
ready for my character to become the
I will
DM's
tell you.
puppet.
By the way,
Oh yeah.
By
I
the
know.
by the way, Dirk, if Dirk hadn't gotten in that 20 or at least like a significantly high roll and shot that, that would have been an automatic failed wisdom save for Valgar.
Cool. Love
It would have been
that.
one more. That would have been one more guaranteed fail.
Cool.
Party could have pried you out of there, but you would have had another fail. So
Love that.
good on that.
Mm,
All right.
no.
Alrighty,
Wait.
I will look forward to it.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I might
Alright.
not have
Yes.
killed the people.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you
Oh.
definitely did.
I did.
Oh,
yeah.
you
You
But she
definitely
didn't
Your
mean to.
body did at the very least.
My body did. I was being
Yeah.
possessed. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't help into Valgar.
We'll
But-
see.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Or
kamikaze.
Juniper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make me material.
Mm.
Oh,
Alrighty, guys.
dang it.
All
That was
right.
very fun.
Yep.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'll see you next
Alright.
week.
Yep. You guys
Alright.
have a
Bye.
good night.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, well, that is going to be it. We're going to go ahead and send a random raid out tonight. We're going to go ahead and send the raid over to a Dice 502. Actually, let me see if I can find somebody who has... They don't have any webcam or anything. Let me see if I can find somebody who's got a little more detail going on. Now, how about We got, what's this one look like? Yeah, we got like some reactives and stuff going on here. Yeah. We'll go ahead and read Goblin Bringles. That's a funny name. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Take care. And I'll see you. I'm still undecided if I'll stream tomorrow, so I'll see you later this week. Have a good night. Bye.